Hello? Yes? Yes? Can I speak to the aunt, Mrs. Ant? I hope she is not busy. No? She is busy right now. Okay, well, when I can talk to her. She is teaching in the University of Islam? Oh, okay. And what she do teach, if you don't mind? Oh, she is making a lecturer. Oh, okay. So she is not like a permanent teacher there. She is the dean of the university. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, so I can now imagine that she is holding a microphone and she is talking, right? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. And how I recognize like which one? I mean, there's a lot of ants. Which one is the dean? Oh, the one is holding the microphone. I mean, sorry, like sound like a stupid question, isn't it? Yeah, obviously. So if I go there, the one is holding the microphone is the dean. The rest, they don't use microphone. Okay. The rest are listening. And just a question: is Solomon is listening too? Is he like in the lecturer? Listening to the end? No. Why you upset? Solomon is dead. Nobody told me. Honestly, I don't know. How I know? I'm not really I'm not familiar with the town here. I'm a stranger. Exactly. So forgive me. I do not know. Nobody informed me. Sorry, and our condolence to his widows. He have a lot of wives, as you know. I don't know what happened in his funeral with all those women. But anyway, thank you very much for, informing me. Thank you. Takbir. Okay, takbir. Takbir. All right. Peace of Christ to all of you. Today our story is The Talking Ant. My Skype is open. We don't want to waste time. So if there's any Muslim who want to call us to tell us about the talking ants and the purpose of this story, we would like to learn. The Muslims, they have tons of videos about the amazing Quran, Zakir Naik, Yasir Qadhi. I mean, all the Abdul and the world, they have tons of articles, Quran, Discovery, which all of it is very easy to debunk unless you are a bunk. Then you do not know what to say. When the Muslims, they speak about a book and they say to us, no one can make Quran like this Quran. I find the story is very funny, even the challenge, because imagine I now challenge anyone in the world to write a book like mine, and because you cannot, because if you try to copy me, this is my book, obviously you are copying me. Therefore, I am God. This is number one. Number two, in order to be competing with Allah, I have to come with the stupidest stories like the stories of Allah. As you see, this God is very funny, very weird, and he says stupid things. Nobody say, nobody do. And the Muslims, they try to convince us that this is the book of God. Now, we are going to go a little bit review. Maybe if there's a Muslim can join us, Muhammadan, feel free to join us. My Skype is open. I will be happy to discuss with you the story. If we go in the Quran, remember when we say a book of God, God is not a kid, right? He's not a kid who says stupid things. There is a reason for things, right? So if we ask the Muslims, what is the purpose of this story? And is it a real story? The Muslims, they say, yes, it's a real story. This is not a parable. This is not a parable to teach you something. No, this is what happened to Solomon. Solomon, he was going with his army, and then one of the ants, this is what the verse in Arabic says. حتى إذا آتوا على وادي النمل قالت نملة يا أيها النمل. And here, you will find a lot of things. You see, the translation here is false, by the way. It says an ant warned ants. This is false, because the ant did not just say, like the Quran doesn't say in Arabic, she warned, she said, قالت نملة. قالت mean in Arabic, she said. قالت, it's a female word, but doesn't mean we are talking about a female, because always when we speak about insect, most of the insect in Arabic, they come as a female, but we don't look at their testicles, as if you understand what I mean. And actually, I remember once a Muslim, he says, the scientists, they found that the one who warned about the danger is a female ant, which is very funny, because in Arabic, we don't have male ant. This is the only word we have, you know. If we speak about plural words, which mean like ants, we say naml. If we speak about one, we say namla. That's it. We don't have a male and female ants. So it's a very funny argument, but you know, this desperate religion, they need a desperate measure. But those things can work with someone who don't speak Arabic and he do not know Arabic at all, but not with us. But now here, if we change the translator, this is Kattab. Let us see Arbari, Ahmad Arbari. Till when they came to the valley of the ant, who, Suleiman, an ant said. And here you will see how the story is hilarious and stupid. Ants don't talk. Ants don't talk. Now, all creatures in the world, I mean, in this earth, they communicate for sure. I mean, they for sure they have their, let us say, you know, just to make it simple, they have their own language, but they don't talk. You know, we can say they talk as a communication, but talk no. Here in Arabic, it says it clearly. One ant, she said. The ant said. It's in front of you. Ants enter your dwelling places, lest Solomon and his host crush you. Now, I want you to do something which is very easy to do. Go and find a colony of ants and step on the colony. The ants will not hide in the colony. The ants will attack your feet. Is that correct? Have you ever heard of ants hiding in their hole because you walk around? No, they climb on you. If you sit on them, they will eat you alive. Let us say you have an ass like the ass which Allah He promised Muslim women 1 mile. And you have 1 mile ass and you sit in the top of the ants colony. The ants don't run away and hide. They will attack you. So this is a very false argument. You see, if they are rabbit, I will say rabbit, they do that. If they are, you know, I mean, those are very aggressive insects. Like, you know, if you sit in the bees, they don't hide. You know, and ants are the same. They have a defense, you know, aggression. They don't hide since when? And actually, the more like you attack their area, let us say you put your foot in the top of their colony and you start playing with the sand, the more they go crazy. They don't go and hide. This is a very false statement. So number one, ants don't hide. Secondly, the story is very stupid, and you know, like as you see, the ant, she knew the name of Solomon. You know, like she did not say there's a human beings coming to destroy our colony. She said, lest Solomon and his host crush you. So this ant, not only she is an ant who is talking languages, and she speak when ants are really mute and then and communicate by chemical and vibration. Chemical and vibration, which mean even sound really is not exist in their system, but they feel the vibration. But as you see here, the Quran and the Muslim, they say the Quran is made in a pure Arabic, clear Arabic. So the Arabic is clear here. There's no question. It says the ant spoke. And one of the ants, and here I need to ask myself, why only one? I mean, I think the ants are short of employees. You know, I mean, the ant corporation in that location, they were short in money, and they decided to hire only one ant for security. So one ant, she said. The rest of the ant, they don't say anything. Only one ant. And she spoke, and then the question is how Suleiman is able to hear the ant. You see, let us say for the sake of argument, the ant, they speak. Let us say they speak a language. Let us say even they are like birds, but we never heard ants making noise, right? I mean, if you put maybe a very, very, very sensitive microphone in the colony, you will hear their movement, but this is not because they are singing, because they are moving and they are vibrating. So, but we don't hear ants singing and talking. So, if for the sake of argument, if one of the ants, she spoke, how Solomon was able to hear the ant? Was Solomon, like, he have a special feature as a human being they don't have? If you go in the Quran, you will see, just two verses before, one verse here, skip this one, go up, it says that Allah, he taught Suleiman the language of the speech of the birds. Okay. So Allah, he taught Suleiman the language of the birds. And what happened? Allah is listening, Suleiman is listening to the ants, and he understands their speech. So when the Muhammadan, they say, who can make Quran like this? You know, this is laughable Quran. This is not even good for kids. If I speak to, like once I was talking to a girl, she's like 7 years old or something like that. I thought she will take my, fiction story and she will think about it. So I saw a broom, like her family were shopping and I was walking with them. So I saw a broom outside. I said, this is the broom can fly. She said to me, do you think I'm stupid? Those are cartoons. They are not real. She's just like, I mean, she was small. She said to me, really, you think this, this is in cartoon? They are not real, And I thought like, okay, she is in this age. I can speak about the flying broom and the witches. And she said to me, I got you busted. This is a cartoon. This is not real. Broom don't fly, But the God of Muhammad, he got his broom and he got a special man. His name is Solomon. And he taught him the language of the birds. Yet Solomon, he understands the language of the ants. And the ants don't really speak, by using his speeches. Even in the Quran, it says that he heard her speeches. If you read here, it says, but he smiled, laughing at its words. Do you see the word words? Do you see it? Suleiman, he laughed at what he heard of her words. And then the Muhammadan, they come to us and they say, you will see like tons of videos of Zakur Nayuka and Shabir Ali and all those people saying to you, the Quran is amazing. Nobody can make a book like this. This is not even good for kids. And what make it more funny, if you go up a little bit, you will find that the army of Suleiman contain genie and men and birds. This king, not only he have an army of a human, army of genie, he have a chicken. The birds, they are his army too. And like if Muhammad in the story, he said, he have an army of jinn and men and elephant. I will say, what elephant they can do, make a difference in such a time in the war. If I say horses, I say, well, horses, or all army was horses, especially at that time. But birds? Why? What the birds will do? Who is a Muslim can tell us what those birds in the army they will do? Do we have any Muhammadan? See, I'm going with you. I have now an army containing human, genie, men, birds. What the birds exactly will do in war? Any Muhammadan? If you are listening to this video later, don't forget to make a comment if you are a Muhammadan. For sure, I advise you to kiss the black stone before you answer, because the black stone will help you. What the birds will do? You know, I mean, are we talking about birds in the size of F-35? Or normal birds? Like those we see them in the cartoon, in the Chinese movie, when or in the Lord of the Ring, when there is some eagles, they come. And then, in order to understand what kind of birds, then we will find that the bird he's talking about, the army of birds, is the hubub. But this is a very small, tiny bird. How this army of birds can help? This bird is even smaller than a pigeon. I don't know if any of you, live in the desert. Usually you can see them in the desert. They are beautiful birds, by the way. And I think because Muhammad, he looked at the bird look, so he said to himself, this must be a general bird, I mean, he looked like a general in the Roman army, So Muhammad, he tried to find a place for the hudhud in the army of Solomon. This is Mr. Hubhub, the hubu, hudhud in Arabic. And until now, by the way, in case you do not know, because of that story, this bird is lucky in the Middle East. No Muslim dare to touch him. Lucky. You know what I mean? Like, this is how a story of an idiot can change the fate of an animal. So now Muslims, they don't hurt this bird. They don't. It's protected. This is the bird of Solomon, brother. This is the bird who went all the way to Yemen and he found a woman for Solomon. She have no hair in her legs. And the hair in the legs is something big in the Middle East, because women, I mean, they are very hairy, This is why actually the story of Harry Potter is coming from us. Our women are very hairy. Harry Potter. So the story, if we read, and when the Muslim, they challenge us about making a book like this, this is not only stupid story, it's not only doesn't fit for children's. Why Muslims don't ask themselves what the purpose of this story? Okay, you know what? Let us say, for the sake of argument, this is a true story. Suleiman, he was walking in the field. And here I need to like make it more clear. Only one time in his life, Suleiman, he encountered ants in his way. Are you with me, guys? You see, I'm just trying to think with you, not for you. I know all of you are smarter than me. I used to get like I was the last one in my classroom. Even though I'm the only student. But Allah is the best of the creators, yet He is the only creator. So, if you think of the story not only is stupid, the story is saying to us that Suleiman in his lifetime, he saw only one time ants. Only. Because this should happen all the time. I mean, this guy, he's taking his army from place to place. So Suleiman, he have an army, according to Muslims, all the way to Persia. He have a flying carpet. He have a flying horse. He slaughtered him because he was angry. His wife, she burned the chicken. But this story is saying, so just to us, that Suleiman, he never saw ants. He never heard ants, except once. Why? If he is able always to understand ants, I mean, ants is everywhere. If you go to Asia, you will find ants in the 17, 18, 19, 20 floor. So this guy, only once he saw an ant, and the ant, she spoke and he liked what she said. And not only that, actually, if you go, the Muslim, they have a website. Let me show you. They have some details, extra details about the story, which is lovely. Let us see. Because the question, the conversation in the Quran is really doesn't cover all what happened between Sulaiman and between this ant. You know. Okay. I'm just trying to find the website. I found one, but I want to get more details of the story, which all of you will love and you will enjoy, you know. So here we go. We found the website. The account of Sulaiman, you can always search for this in Google. And this is the website of alislam.org, right? So you can search for the same title exactly, and you will find the story. And here you will find, you know, some details about the stories of Solomon and what he encountered in his lifetime. So Suleiman passes through the valley of ants. Miracles of Suleiman related to animals and birds. So this section, all right. And his host is reading the Quran. Let us go and see that story. Ali ibn Ibrahim have narrated, etc., that when the wind raised the throne of Ibrahim, the throne of Ibrahim, he have a throne. Man, Ibrahim was a king. Oh boy. And reached the field of ants. What the heck? I think this guy who was writing the story here, he by mistake, he typed the word Ibrahim. He meant Solomon. So he reached the field of ants, from where silver and gold come out. Me, this is... Hey guys, who want to join me to make a corporation? We can go right now and we look for the field of ants, and there we will find gold and silver. You know what? I just remember there's a lot of ants in my backyard. I'm rich, guys. Man, this is where gold and silver is coming from. I should not tell you that, because all of you now, you will come to my backyard and start digging. By the morning, I will find that 10,000 people digging in my backyard. So the valley of ants, the field of ants, where silver and gold comes out. As Imam Sadiq said, there one valley of Allah, where silver and gold is grown. Man, silver and gold, they grow there. You would see it, second day you find a tree of gold, you know. So you can grow gold and silver there, brother. And listen, this is not my story. I mean, this is your prophet's story. So don't laugh at me. Please don't hurt my feeling. I'm very sensitive, you know. Ask my teachers. And he has protected it with weakest creatures like ants. Look. Look the wisdom of Allah. And if a powerful army wants to enter, it cannot do so. Like, what the heck? If a powerful army want to enter the valley of the ants, it cannot do so. A second ago, you said they were hiding. They hide because Suleiman is allowed to enter the valley. Other army cannot. Now we know why the Jews, they are very rich. You ask yourself, why the Jews are very rich? Why? I mean, Solomon, he went to the valley of the ants. He got all the silver and gold he want. Maybe he even shuffled it all. You never know. Maybe he took everything. You know. Maybe he even made them bankrupt. Like the ants, when he left, the ants, they found all their furniture taken. Ibn Babuya, according to according to reliable chain of narrators, reliable. Listen, please take a note. Narrators from Imam as-Sadiq that when an ant conversed others, the wind took their conversation to Sulaiman. See, here we go. They refuted me. I was asking how Sulaiman was able to hear the story. Like how? I mean, we cannot hear the ants. I mean, was Sulaiman sleeping in the ground and he have a microphone, very sensitive microphone, so he can hear and listen what is happening under the ground or even in the top of the ground? No, brother. The wind carried the conversation of the ants to Prophet Solomon. At the time when he was what? At the time when he was in the air. Look. The story is getting complicated. Sulaiman now is flying with the flying carpet. Okay, just to show you the stupidity of this religion. How the ant, she said to the ant, hide, otherwise Sulaiman will crush you. If the guys are flying in the top of a flying car, right? Hey Muslims, do you have a brain? How he will crush them? How Sulaiman, if we go to the verse in the Quran, it says, hide, otherwise Sulaiman will destroy you. He will step on you. So how it is, he is flying in the flying carpet, and now he's going to crush them. Do you see the stupidity? And then the Muhammadan, they say to you, who can make Quran like this Quran? For sure nobody can make Quran like this Quran. We will be the mockery of everybody, especially if you are saying this is a serious story. So Sulaiman was flying thousands of miles in the sky, and he was able, the ants, the air, sorry, carry the speech of the ant to him, like Mayday, Mayday. Hello? Mayday, Mayday. Do you hear me? Who's there? Mayday, Mayday. Anyone hear us? Please give us your location. Mayday, 2,000 feet above the sea. Mayday, GBS 00210 Alpha. Okay, please. Can you tell us the purpose of your visit for our atmosphere? I am Sulaiman. Hello. The ant, she did not respond to Sulaiman. She is scared now. Her feet is shaking. Like, what the heck? This is Sulaiman is coming. What the heck? And then the ant, she flipped the wave, you know, like to the band, you know, different band. And she spoke to the ants. Warning, 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 warning. Sulaiman is coming. He's an idiot. He will crush you, okay? Be careful. This guy is blind. And his army is full of Jews. You know what the Jews will do? You know, Jews, they do what the Jews do. Hello? Warning, 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 warning. Okay? And hide your money. And don't put it in the banks, okay? If the Jews, the army of Sulaiman, they said to you, put it in the bank, don't listen to them. It's haram. Okay. So Sulaiman is now flying on the air, and the wind carried the speech of the ants to Sulaiman, and Sulaiman asked the strong wind to stop. Stop! You see, voice command was exist in Islam before anyone else. This is the car of Sulaiman, which is a flying carpet. Voice command. This is in the Quran, by the way. The Quran says Allah subjugated the wind, the flying carpets to Sulaiman. Stop! In the flying carpet, like, you know, you can see until now, by the way, the mark in the scaffold. The flying carpet, like, she put the brake right away. You know, can't move, like, because that's it. The command of Prophet of Allah. So he gave a voice command, Alexa, stop that flying carpet. You know, and right away, Alexa, stop the flying carpet. And then called out the ant. Look at this. He asked him, bring me this ant. Go and find this ant. And by the way, it's very easy to find the ant. I mean, come on. It's very, very easy. The ant who spoke, he can find her right away. This is the easiest job ever, to find an ant who said a word. You know what I'm saying? I mean, imagine if your mother-in-law, she said to you, I heard an ant outside talking, go and find that ant. Just imagine. There's billions of ants, and they were able to find that ant specifically. So he called out the ant. It come to Suleiman. Oh, she come willingly. He says, ant, hey, come here. What are you? The ant, you know, she come willingly, like we skip. Okay. Well, we move the text. All right. All right. So now it came to Suleiman. He said, don't you know that I am a prophet of Allah and I do not oppress anybody? Prophet of Allah don't oppress anybody. I mean, this guy is coming to invade and to steal the throne of a woman. Her name is Balqis, according to the Quran, but he don't oppress anyone. I mean, look, this is Robin Hood. This is Robin Hood. He steal only from the rich. Yeah, brother. Robin Hood. Look like Suleiman in Islam, his name changed, and all the prophet of Islam, they are very nice people, you know. And Muhammad don't oppress anyone. Are you kidding me? The one who changed the religion killed him. He cut a woman 2 pieces by tying her between 2 camels. He sent one of his men to assassinate an old man. He's almost 100 years old, or even over. We don't know the actual number exactly. So he asked the ant, don't you know I don't oppress anybody? The ant said, yes, yes, I know. Suleiman said, then why you scare others from me? Huh? And order them to enter their holes. Like, you know, Suleiman, he took it seriously. This female ant, she is trying to mess up his reputation. You know, like, sound like in, you know, Russian propaganda, you know. Why you told the other ants to scare you? Why you scare other ants from me and order them to hide in their holes? And look what the ant, she said. This ant is a wise ant. She is not any very special ants, you know, like your ant. And she said, I was scared that when their vision falls on you, they will become fascinated at your beauty, at the beauty of the world. Look at this filthy ant. She is flirting with Suleiman. I bet you this ant, when she saw Suleiman, she was touching herself. So the ant, she is saying to Solomon that I'm afraid because you are so sexy and you know it. When the ant, they will see you, they will be fascinated. Guys, put yourself in the shoes of those ants. Solomon is walking by down street. You know the song is goes, walking down street, Mr. Solomon, la la lam, la la lam. This is made by the ants. The ants, they start taking off their panties left and right. They could not resist Suleiman. He is sexy and you know it. So I was afraid that when those ants, they see you, they will become fascinated at the beauty of this world and they will be away from Allah. The ant will stop praying to Allah, doing Hajj. You know, now they will start doing fornication. You know? Do you see how Suleiman is? I mean, this Suleiman is something. Even ants, he have effect in ants, females, you know. I don't know about the chicken females. I mean, goats, I mean, what's wrong with this, Sulaiman? I feel really jealous now. The ants. Hey, Muslims, are you with me? So those are the stories you are telling people nobody can write like them? Anyone? Any two? Any three? Who is a Muslim here want to say anything to us? Who is a Muslim? He can confirm that this is a true story. We have, I am a Muslim. Okay. He's a Muslim. He have a question about Christianity, but he is not worried about the answer stories. I mean, do you see how the Muslims are? I'm a Muslim. I have a question about Christianity. All what we said, he heard nothing. Muslims are funny, aren't they? So they try to avoid the embarrassment. I have a question about Christianity. Okay, can you please answer me? Well, the topic is not about Christianity. The topic about Mrs. Ant. Why you don't want to talk about it? Is it embarrassment? Is it something you fear? Aren't you a strong believer? He's not answering. We called him. He is not answering. Do we have any Muhammadan here? You know, I remember once when I was in the, I used to go in the desert, stay like for 2, 3, 4 weeks, sometimes for, a month, do hunting. We take like AK-47, Kalashnikov, and we take a big container for fuel because there's no gas stations, and another one just for water. It's fun, but I don't know what the ants was doing. Once I was there, this is a true story, by the way. And I saw an ant from far distant, and she was wearing a bikini. Now you might say to me, bikini in the desert, yes, they are taking sun tan. Hello? This ant, she was in the desert, and she was taking a sun tan. So if you want to make a story, you say, no, this is not true, cannot be true. Well, this is your problem. This is a true story, and I have witnesses. All right? So please give me a break. I know always people disrespect an honest person like a Muslim telling a true story. Right away, they will suspect and they start questioning, which is not logical. And even I took a picture of her, of this ant from far distant. Look, she was laying down in the beach, in the sand, and she was wearing a bikini. And when she saw me from far away, she put her hands down. In the beginning, I thought she's grabbing a beer, or maybe Pepsi Cola. Or you know what, maybe she getting her clothes up because I'm coming. Now I notice, and now I figure it out. She was touching herself. And it took her 2 seconds to have orgasm because with such hands, look how many hands she have, unbelievable. And you can imagine how many fingers too. So, that will make it faster. She's done. It was very fast. So the ant, she saw Solomon, and she warned the other ants to hide because they will be fascinated. But the Quran says he will crush you. She didn't say because you're fascinated. Let me take this picture off because I know many of you are getting tempted now. May God forgive me. I'm tempting people here. I hope there's no lesbian in town. So, if their visions, if their eyes fail on you, they will become fascinated with the beauty of the world and they will be turned away from Allah. The ant asked Sulaiman, Who is more honorable? Look at the conversation between the ant and Solomon. You know? And by the way, the Muhammadan, they have movies and YouTubes about those things, in case you do not know. Look. There's tons of cartoons made by Muslims. This is the army of Solomon. Solomon stopped entire army for one ant. Must watch, brother. I love it when must watch. It's a must to watch. The entire army. But look, in this cartoon here, the army is walking. In the story there, the army is flying. Hello? Hello, do you hear me?
You hear me?
All right. What do you think about the story? Are you a Muslim first?
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, yes. That's good. I like it when Muslims say, oh, yes. You are excited, my friend. So what do you think about the story we are talking about the ant? And
I have heard it since I was a kid, and you provided a different perspective. But for a while now, I've been
give me your
wanting
perspective. Give me your perspective. No problem.
About the ant.
Yeah. What do you think?
I'm not so well versed in the story of the ant.
No. I mean, what do you mean? You said you heard it since you were a kid, and now you are watching me, so you did read it. I mean, all the ant story is a few lines anyway. Just tell me, what do you think?
Well, I have a few questions.
No problem. And I have a few embarrassing questions too, and I just gave you one, and you are trying to avoid it.
Well, I don't want to give. I don't want to answer when I'm not too knowledgeable about it.
You do what?
I don't want to answer if I'm not too knowledgeable about it.
Okay. What are you knowledgeable about?
Well, I've been for about a year now. I've been studying the Torah, the Christian
So you are
Bible,
knowledgeable with the Torah?
the Quran.
You are knowledgeable with the Torah?
Well, I've been studying as
Okay.
much as I could.
Well, as long as you
about
are knowledgeable about the Torah and the Quran, as you said, you said you
and
are
then
studying
in
for
the
a
New
year.
Testament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The New
I want
Testament.
to
I've
ask you
been
in the
listening
Quran.
to
I want to ask you in
you,
the Quran. There's a guy. His name is Israel. Who is Israel?
Jacob.
How you know that?
Jacob.
Who told you that?
Yeah. Well, I've been studying.
I'm not asking you if you are studying or not. I'm asking you who told you that.
Who told me that?
Yeah.
Well, a rabbi. I've been Jacob
See,
is
so you are
Israel.
taking your knowledge as a Muslim from the Jews. You are not. Then you are not a Muslim. Isn't it? Allah says, "Don't listen to the rabbis." Isn't it says the
Well,
rabbi, they took the Jews and the Christian, they took their monks and the rabbis as God? Are you doing the same as the Christians? According to the Quran, they took the rabbi and the monks as their gods. And now what you do, you as a Muslim, I ask you a question about Israel, you go and ask a rabbi. Why you don't ask Allah?
well, rabbis are knowledgeable about their
Are you saying
scriptures.
Allah and your prophet are not knowledgeable?
No, they're knowledgeable.
So, okay, I'm asking you about Israel. Tell me from Islam, who is Israel?
Well, I want to ask you questions about Christianity.
I don't care what you think about Christianity, because here
It's
I
not
am.
what I think.
No, I
I'm
don't care what you
interested
think.
in
No.
I'm interested in the religion, and I
I
need
don't want you to convert
some
to
questions
Christianity.
answered.
I don't want you to convert to Christianity. I'm here to show people that Islam is a stupid religion, and you are trying to avoid that.
It's not idolatry and pagan like
It's
Christianity,
what?
but I
It's
want
what?
you to
It's not
clear
like
it up
what?
for me.
It's not like what?
It's not idolatry like your
So why
religion is, but I
your
want
prophet
you
kiss
to
a black?
clear
So
it.
why your prophet kiss a black stone?
So it's not you guys
So why
say
your
it's
prophet
licking.
kiss
We're
a
not
black stone? You
licking.
are talking about idolatry, and your prophet kiss a stone, and you Muslims kiss a black stone. So why you kiss it?
So the black stone is sent from heaven, and we kiss it just to revere it. It's holy.
You kiss it
'Cause
for
it's
what?
from heaven.
You kiss it for what?
It's holy. It's from heaven.
Okay, can you show me where in the Quran it says Allah He sent a black stone from heaven?
So Habibi, in the Quran,
Habibi.
it says
Uh-huh.
in the Quran it says to follow the Quran and the Sunnah, and in the Sunnah that's
Okay.
how we know
Okay.
that it's from
Where
heaven.
Allah
and
He
we
ordered
revere it.
Muhammad to kiss the black stone. And if
We
the-
don't worship
and,
it though.
And if no, you worship it because kissing it is an act
We don't
of belief.
worship it. We don't
No.
worship
Okay,
it.
okay.
We don't
Is the
worship
black
it.
stone holy?
Yeah, it's holy in a sense where it came
Exactly.
from. It's from heaven,
Okay.
but we don't
So
worship it.
okay. So
You guys worship
if a donkey
saints.
came from heaven,
You
you
guys
kiss it.
worship the
If
cross,
Allah He
a
sent, as
wooden
an
cross.
example, Allah He sent a
You guys
donkey. It's
worship
called
the
Al
blood
Buraq.
of Christ.
Listen, listen. Allah He sent a donkey from heaven. It's called Al Buraq to Muhammad to take him to the seventh heaven. If that donkey is still in
Not
the
a
around
donkey,
the
not a
Kaaba,
donkey,
are you
not a
going to?
donkey. It was a horse, not a donkey. Don't
No, it was
mischaracterize.
actually it was a mule. You want to see a reference?
Mule?
Mule.
Okay. Which?
Okay.
Oh well,
So if
it's not important.
the mule was staying still until now around the Kaaba, are you Muslims going to kiss his body and his bum?
If the mule was with us now,
His what? Yeah?
if of course, sure,
You will kiss the mule.
of course,
Why you will kiss the mule? Because he's from heaven?
yeah, of course.
Okay.
Why'd you guys kiss the cross?
No, we don't have to. This is because Jesus he died on the cross. This is symbolic, but we don't have
Why?
to.
Oh, yes,
And this is
yes,
not
and
from
we
the Bible.
kissed the
This is not
yes,
from the
and we kissed
this
the
is not
rock.
from the
It's
Bible
symbolic.
teaching. No, hold on. This is not from the Bible
It's not
teaching.
from the Quranic
Listen.
teaching.
Did Jesus kiss the cross?
Because Jesus was not even.
Okay.
Jesus was
Did
a
the
prophet.
disciple kiss the cross?
No.
Okay. So if people do that, this is what they do. This is their idea. But in
But
Christianity, listen,
theologically,
you are making things up. In
I'm
Christianity,
not.
there's nothing called kiss the cross. So you are saying things. It's not like in Islam when I say to you about the
We
black
don't need
stone.
to kiss the
When I
cross.
say in the black stone, your prophet he kissed it, correct?
Okay,
Okay.
whatever.
So in Christianity, is
It's
not the
just
disciple
symbolic.
or
Who
neither
cares?
Jesus he kissed the stone.
It's a
No,
beautiful
no.
stone.
Okay,
Adi.
okay, hold on.
It's like kissing a
it's a beautiful
mountain.
stone.
It's
What if I
beautiful.
show you that there's no stone?
What do you mean there's no stone?
There's no stone. Are you fooling yourself? The black stone does not exist.
I've been to Mecca. It does exist. I've
Okay,
seen
you've
it.
been to Mecca, oh, no problem. As long as you claim to be the Mecca, look with me in the screen and tell me if I'm lying or not. This is in Mecca, and I will show you the stone in the screen. Here we go. This is what you have left of the black stone. You have a small, tiny rocks, and there's no black stone. So you are lying to me and lying to yourself, because if Allah he sent the black stone from the heaven, then the black stone should stay there.
I can't see it on the screen. You said you're sharing
Yeah,
a
now you will
video
see it. Just
picture?
give it a second. Maybe it's coming to you. You will see it. Refresh it. Do you see what is the black stone? There's no black stone. You have some rocks around,
Oh,
small rocks.
sorry. Yeah, sorry. That's my fault.
So why you Muslims lie to yourself and you said to me you went to Mecca and you kissed the black stone? Didn't you notice that this is not a stone? This is just rocks.
Let me see. I'm gonna Google myself because maybe you're showing me a
Yeah, I
fake
just
picture.
Google too. I use Google all the time.
I will see. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's right.
So there's no black stone.
Well, it can be, well, because of erosion, it might have been discolored. It's okay.
Erosion. Why is it made from copper or iron?
Well, and iron was also set from the heavens.
Oh, no
So,
problem. We will go to that. We will love to. But listen carefully. You said to me that this stone came from the heaven, right? Why Allah he sent this stone?
because he sent it. Well, Adam and Eve first built something like the Kaaba to worship God in some way, and then Ibrahim and Ismail.
So when Allah he sent the stone, he sent it a full stone, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And the stone was in the shape of a vagina. Is that correct?
Vagina? No.
Yeah. Well, here we go. This is the original shape of the stone. Read it. Look at it. Vagina.
Okay. Continue.
Huh?
Continue. Yes. Continue. What's your point?
So it's a vagina. So why Allah he sent the stone in the shape of a vagina?
What? It's not. It doesn't exactly look like a vagina.
So
You're just
like what?
making
It
your
looked
own
like what?
inference.
It looked like what?
It's oval.
It's oval.
It's an oval shape. It's just an oval shape.
This is not a vagina.
Eminem.
Okay. Is it true in the books of tafsir it says that Muslim women, before Islam,
I have a question. Why don't you want to answer my questions? I'm genuinely interested.
Aren't you enjoying the conversation? You see, because
I
you
genuinely
called us
want to learn
pagan,
from
you
you.
called us pagan, and now you are the
I
pagan.
want you
You
to
are the
clear
one who go around the
I
stone.
want
You
you
kiss
to
a
clear
stone.
my
Not only that,
misconception.
not only that.
I
Is it
want you to
true?
clear
Is
my
it true?
misconception.
Is it true? The stone erase your sin.
Astaghfirullah, I don't believe that would erase
Okay,
my sin.
so are you saying this is not true? I'm lying.
I wouldn't believe it. But show me the
I don't
hadith,
care.
and
I'm
even then,
asking
not all
you.
the
I'm asking
hadiths are
you.
accurate.
Am I lying if I say that you Muslims believe that the stone forgave your sin?
Show me evidence.
I'm asking you before I show you. Are you saying that this is impossible? Because you said
I don't like to.
astaghfirullah. You said astaghfirullah. What does that mean? That's mean the one who believes in such a thing, he's what? He's following shaitan,
Wrong.
correct?
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you. Guys, he said the one who believed the black stone erased the sin of a human being, of a Muslim, he is following shaitan. Thank you very much. Here we go. I will show.
Well,
Hold on. You said, of
show me
course. You said, of
evidence.
course. Everybody heard you. You
And
can.
I want an accurate hadith like
Oh,
Bukhari.
okay, no problem. He want an accurate hadith. Now he is adding more conditions. A second ago, he said, yeah, for sure. A'udhu billah, astaghfirullah. Yeah. And now he want an accurate hadith. Listen carefully.
Accurate hadith.
Accurate, yeah, Yeah, here we go. This is an accurate hadith.
Tirmidhi is not accurate. We don't accept it.
Who said it's a Tirmidhi? And who said that Tirmidhi is not accurate?
I just saw Tirmidhi.
No, you did not see anything. You're blind like your prophet.
Okay, Bukhari. Okay, I see it now.
I did not say it's Bukhari too. You are a person who have a special vision, my friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to read.
Read it. First of all, At-Tirmidhi is Sahih. Al-Bukhari is Sahih. Ibn Majah is Sahih. All those are the six authentic books of hadith.
Can you scroll up so I can make sure which type of book is it?
It says here the book of Hajj. Book of Hajj. It was narrated from Abdullah ibn Ubay.
I don't accept book of Hajj. I only accept Bukhari.
You only accept al-Bukhari.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not as Sunni as others are.
You are not what?
I'm not as Sunni as others are because there's a lot of bullshit hadiths.
There's a lot of bullshit hadith.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask you, there's a lot of bullshit Quran too?
Astaghfirullah, no, of course not.
Okay,
We don't have as many contradictions
okay, hold on,
in the New Testament.
Hold on.
We don't have any contradictions.
Hold on.
That's why I called you.
Listen. We are having a conversation. You speak.
But wouldn't Jesus want you to clear my misconception?
If we talk in the same time, nobody will understand. So for your benefit, just give me space. I will give you space.
Why won't you educate me?
The hadith in front of me says that the prophet says, the one who touched the black stone and the Yemeni corner, those two corners, it erased his sin. Why you don't accept this hadith?
Because it's not in Bukhari.
So you accept only in al-Bukhari?
Yes.
Okay. So if I show you now something from al-Bukhari, you promise me you will accept?
100%, of course.
100%. No problem.
100%.
All right. Be my witness.
Show me anything.
Guys, be my witness. He is, he is a person.
Will it help if I say, Wallah,
he accept my friend, okay, hold on. He is a person who accepts al-Bukhari 100%. It's not me who said that. All right.
I'll even say, Wallahi, I will accept it.
You did not what say?
Wallahi, I will accept it.
Wallahi, you will accept it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I swear by Allah, I will accept.
No, hold on. You swear by Allah by saying Wallahi?
Yes.
Okay. If I say Billahi, am I swearing by Allah?
We say Wallahi or Billahi, yeah.
Okay. Do Allah swear by Allah?
In the Quran, I believe when I read the Quran, he did, yes.
Allah, he swear by Allah.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Show me the hadith.
You said to me, I believe yes in the Quran, so why are you asking me to show you? So the Quran says that Allah, he swear by Allah. Why Allah swear by Allah?
It's okay if he does.
It's okay. Isn't it weird? I mean, if Allah, he is the
God.
God.
It's not weird.
If Allah is the God, why he swear by God?
It's not as weird as three being one.
Ah, okay, it's not weird. Ah, I see. Okay. Now let us go and see what we can find in Al-Bukhari so we
Hmm.
can love together. And remember, you are the one who said that you accept Al-Bukhari. Let us go and see what Al-Bukhari will give us. Give me a second. Bukhari. Where is Bukhari? We want Bukhari for Mr. Allah in now in heaven, right?
I really respect your
Huh?
knowledge, which is why I called to ask questions.
Allah right
But
now
you're
is in
not.
Allah right now is in heaven.
Yeah, Allah can be in heaven. His spirit can be in heaven, on earth, within us.
His
He can be
spirit,
everywhere.
his spirit.
Of course,
Allah have a spirit.
of course.
According to who?
Well, according to the Quran,
Where?
remember
Show me. Go
Allah
ahead.
bestowed His spirit
Okay.
to
Yeah, but you Muslim, you
Jesus.
say his spirit is Jibreel.
There's two opinions on that. It can be
Ah, there is two opinion.
Jibreel
I
or
see.
it could be
So
Allah's
okay, and let me
spirit.
ask you then: is Allah is a person and the spirit is a person? You said because Allah can be up in heaven and his spirit is down on earth.
So that's why I wanted to ask. That's why I wanted to call you, because I
No
wanted to
problem.
ask you about
So let
that.
us talk about it. Is Allah now spirit in earth and Allah as a body is in heaven?
So here's a problem that I have with Christianity is you guys really
My
try to
friend, I'm
separate the
asking you,
Father
is
in
Allah now
heaven.
body in
Listen,
heaven and
listen,
his
listen. I'm
spirit
talking.
down in earth? You
I'm
said,
asking.
you said Allah's
Heaven.
spirit,
You
Allah's
guys.
spirit down in earth and Allah is in heaven. Do we have
I
now
never
two
said
Allah?
that.
Do we have
I
two
never
Allah?
said
So
that.
what?
I
Explain to me.
never.
Go ahead.
So what I said was Christianity has a tendency of separating the Father only stays in heaven and then His spirit in earth.
Okay. So
For
Allah. Okay,
us, we're
we will go with that. We
Unitarian.
will go with this for now.
So we're
So Allah.
Unitarian.
So where
Allah
is
can
Allah
be
now?
in heaven.
Allah. I said to you.
Allah's one.
You said to
One
me,
person.
Allah is one, but He is in the heaven, right?
Heaven and earth. His
Okay.
spirit is in heaven and earth. His
What
spirit is
is
in
in the earth?
Antarctica.
The spirit is in the earth.
Everywhere. On
The
ocean.
spirit is in the earth,
Everywhere.
everywhere. So is the spirit is
Even
inside?
within
Is the
us.
spirit is inside Allah?
Allah's spirit is inside of us
No,
and
inside
Allah.
Allah. Is it?
Inside Allah and
Yeah.
us.
Is it inside Allah?
Yes.
So Allah have inside and outside.
Yes.
So He have a body.
Not a body as in what our type of body. No.
No, when
Allah
you
is
say
everywhere.
inside Him, that's mean inside Him.
Allah's spirit is within us. It's everywhere.
This is not the question. I'm talking about the spirit inside Allah. You said to me, yes, Allah spirit is inside Allah.
Allah's spirit is within Allah, within us,
This is
within
another question. Focus with
every
me, my friend. You
single.
just don't try to add liquid to the dough so you can mess it up and say there's no question. I'm asking you, is the spirit of Allah is inside Allah?
Mm, I shouldn't have said it's inside of Allah. It's not. Allah doesn't have a body.
It's what?
Allah doesn't have a body.
Allah does not have a body?
No.
Okay. So don't Allah have teeth?
No.
Do He have face?
No. I know where you're heading.
Okay. No. So you said no. You said no. Do He have
Of
hands?
course.
Let us continue. Do you have hands?
No, but in the Quran when it
No,
described
no. Either say
Allah
yes or
having
no. I'm not asking
hands.
you for details now. I'm saying, do He have hands?
No.
Do you have a foot?
No.
Okay. Let us see if
Of
this is
course
true
not.
or not. Hold on.
And I criticize the Islamic
Okay.
scholars that
Hold
say
on.
he
Let us
does.
see. Let us examine what you said is if it's true or you are playing games and you are not being honest as all Muslims as usual. You
I
said
try
to
to
me.
be.
You said to me you accept
I
Al-Bukhari.
promise.
You said to
I
me you
try to
accept
be
Al-Bukhari. You
as.
said to me you accept Al-Bukhari and there is no question.
I try to be as honest as
The hadith
possible.
is in front of you. Read for me. Al-Bukhari.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, is it narrated in us? Is it this one?
Al-Bukhari, you said to me Al-Bukhari, you like Al-Bukhari. Now you are questioning who is the narrator?
No, no, no. My YouTube is lagging. I want to be sure I'm reading the right
No
one.
problem. Narrated Anas, yeah.
Okay. You want me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Prophet said, the people will be thrown into hell, and it will keep on saying, is there any more, till the Lord of the worlds put his foot over it, whereupon its different sides will come close to each other, and it will say, Qad, enough, enough, by your Izzat and your Kareem. Paradise will remain spacious enough to accommodate more people until Allah will create some more people.
So, you said to me, Allah don't have foot.
Allah does not have a foot. It's anthropomorphism.
It is what?
I'm not sure if I mispronounced it, but anthropomorphism, it essentially just gives human-like or animal-like characteristics
So is
to
it a real
another
foot
being.
or it's a fake foot?
It's a metaphor.
Who said so?
It's a metaphor. He doesn't
Where it
actually have a foot.
metaphor, where it says metaphor, where you get from? You see, first of all, not
You
even a
don't take
single, well, not
everything
even a
literally.
single Muslim Sunni scholar is agree with you that this is a metaphor. This is number
I
one
don't
lie.
care what.
I can
don't
go
care
right
what
now
Sunni
and search in
scholars say.
Google, my friend. I can search on YouTube. I will find a million videos made by Muslims saying, yes, Allah have a foot, Allah have a hands, Allah have a face, Allah have eyes, Allah have ears, Allah have a shin.
In that case, Jesus is God.
In that case, what?
In that case, then Jesus would be God.
In that case, Jesus will be God?
Yeah, but
Okay.
Jesus is not God because he has a foot, hands, legs, feet, eyes.
Okay, so you are saying to me, in that case, Jesus is God. So when the Quran says, I created Adam, I created him by my two hands, is that metaphorical?
Yes.
So how Allah created Adam?
Allah created Adam just as he said he created Jesus, be, when he said be.
Okay, so that's mean the Quran is a lie, because the Quran says Allah, he made mud, he fashioned the mud, he shaped the mud, he breathed into the mud, and he used his hands to create Adam. It's in front of him. You said to me it's a metaphorical. Who agree with you?
Yeah. Well, I don't care who agrees. I care about my interpretation.
You have your own interpretation. So the Quran in Arabic is not clear. When Allah, he says, I created him by my two hands, Allah is lying.
Well, let's see. What about the Jewish rabbis? Do they agree with you that Allah has hands, eyes,
do you
ears?
take your religion from the Jewish rabbi or from the Muslim rabbi and your prophet and your Quran?
I base my interpretation first off of what I believe, and then what Prophet Muhammad taught. And
Okay.
then also what
Did
the
your
Jewish
prophet
rabbis and
did your prophet Muhammad believe that Allah created Adam by his two hands?
I don't believe so, because why would God have two hands? God doesn't have two hands. He tries to convey his message by saying hands or I breathe into blah blah blah.
So
but
Allah
he
don't have
doesn't
two hands. How
exactly
many
mean-
have he how many hands he have?
Nothing. He doesn't have a body.
He don't have a body. All right. Let us see if this is true or not. Read for me. It says here that both his hands are right hands. And this is, I will give you another hadith here. Let us read this one. And people will start laughing at you now because you said you accept Al-Bukhari and there's no way you will question Al-Bukhari for a second, right?
Of course.
Okay. He said, of course. I like it when you say of course. Here we go. Not only he have hands, Allah, he have fingers. Read with me. And this is Sahih al-Bukhari. And your prophet agree in this hadith that Allah, he hold the earth in two hands, one finger, sorry, and one finger for the mountains, and one finger for the trees, and one finger for all creatures. And then he would say, I am the king. and your prophet, he agree with it, and
That
he
doesn't
accepted.
necessarily mean that he has a finger or a hand. Again, he's just trying to allow us to
Oh,
better
so
understand.
even when your prophet he say finger, one finger to do this, one finger to do that, he don't mean fingers. So what he meant by
Yeah,
fingers?
well,
What he meant by
he wants
fingers?
us to better understand by
Okay, no, hold on.
using the
Don't tell me
word
better
finger or
understand.
hand.
Why he used the
Yeah.
word finger?
Why are you taking everything so literally? I mean,
Okay, listen. I say, you are just a hypocrite man and you have no dignity because it is you Muslims who take it literally, not me. All Muslim Sunni books
I
says
don't
this
take
is
it
literally what
literally.
happened.
Well, that's them, not me.
Okay, so you are saying to me now you are the only one Muslim in the world who laugh at this.
Actually, you're lying because there's some Islamic scholars that say
Name
Allah
one.
has body parts, and there's
Name
others
one.
that say He
Name
does
one.
not.
Name one.
I can't name them, but I've seen videos, and also just
Name
the other
one. No,
Muslims that I
name one.
speak
You
to
see, I can open
say
right
the same
now.
thing.
I can open right now the verses you mentioned to you that Allah created Adam by his two hands, and we will see if Allah created Adam by his two hands. You know, do you accept the scholars? We can show the scholars. Name one for me, and I will put in the screen.
Name one scholar that says Allah doesn't have
No, I'm
any body
saying name a
parts.
scholar who agree with you, because all the scholars agree that Allah have hands.
Yasir Ghaldi once said Allah doesn't have body parts.
Who is the one who did not agree?
Yasir Ghaldi.
Yasser Qadi, he said that.
Yes.
Yasser Qadi is the one who said he don't believe in Gog and Magog to be exist.
No, Yasir Ghaldi said Gog and Magog do exist.
No, he said.
He's
Let
had
me let me
lectures
let me
about it.
quote what he
I've
say.
watched
Let
his
me quote
lectures
what he
about it
say. I have
recently.
his video. Let us see what he say. He said, if you are telling me that there is a dam exist since that time until now made of copper, yeah, it's up to you believe in that. Me, I cannot take it. I have a degree in engineering. I cannot take it. Is that correct?
Do you know Islam Q&A? Islam
My friend, don't
Q&A
tell me Islam
website.
Q&A. You tell me. You said mention to somebody. He said that
Islam
The
Q&A,
Quran have holes. Their standard narrative has holes. He
he
don't
cleared
accept
it
the
up. He
story in the
cleared that up.
Quran. He
He
don't accept
cleared
the
it up.
story in the Quran that there is a dam built by Alexander the Great. It's a real dam.
Okay. But can I just say the Quran doesn't have super big contradictions like the New Testament does. Why
Okay, so
in
you want to
the
change topic now to
stories of
talk about
Paul?
contradiction? You want to talk
Well,
about
because
contradiction?
those are my questions.
You want
Don't
to talk
want me
about
to
contradiction? Oh,
ask
no.
those big
You
questions.
see, because now
You
you're
don't
in the
want me
corner.
to
You
ask
mentioned to
those big
me. You
questions.
mentioned someone to
You
me.
don't
He
want
don't
me to
accept
ask
even the
those
Quran
big
to be written
questions.
the way it is. And you mentioned somebody to me. He don't believe even in the dam which is mentioned in the Quran to be exist. And you mentioned someone to me. He says there is the standard narrative has holes in it. And you are saying he is a scholar. First of all, he's a scholar. The guy don't even know how to read Arabic properly, and he is just live between us. When we say
That's
scholars, you
racist.
see, when we say scholars, why you didn't say to me, I accept hadith from this guy? You said to me, Al-Bukhari.
I do accept Bukhari.
Okay, but why you did not say I accept the hadith from Yasir Qadi?
Yes, Al-Ghadi is actually is a scholar of hadiths. He is a scholar.
But do
He's a
you accept
scholar
the
of
hadith
hadith.
from Yasir Qadi?
Al-Tafsir.
Do you accept
Um,
the hadith from Yasir Qadi?
uh, there's some things that I disagree with him on.
What is that?
Like I disagree with how he wants the Islamic community to be more tolerant of LGBT. He was under heat because of saying that.
Well, what do you mean
Muhammad
LGBT?
Hijab.
What do you mean LGBT? You know, your prophet was a gay.
No, he wasn't. Don't say
Okay,
that.
let me ask you,
Come on.
what gay mean? What gay mean?
How many women are at the tomb?
What gay mean?
How many women are at the tomb?
I'm asking you, what gay mean? So what?
How many women are at the tomb? So you really don't want to answer
How
it
many women
because
what?
it's something that
How many
frightens
women
you.
what? How many what?
How many women are at the tomb in the Gospels? That's the contradiction that frightens you
At the
guys. How
tomb?
many women are at the tomb?
No,
Yeah.
we can answer that, no problem. But let's finish this one.
hmm
Because you are jumping like a monkey from place to place. So
Well,
the
because you
Quran
don't
says,
want me
no,
to
listen.
ask you.
I
Ask
can
the
open Ibn
questions.
Kathir, Al-Qurtubi, Al-Tabari, Al-Jalalain. Those are the scholars, not Yasir Qadi. And I can even look for Yasir Qadi video about Allah have hands. and then you will get busted, and then you will say to me, I don't believe in Yasir Qadi.
Allah doesn't have hands, no.
Okay.
Allah doesn't have body parts.
Do Yasir Qadi believe Allah have hands or not?
I don't care what he believes.
Huh?
That's a non-factor for me.
I'm asking you, do Yasir Qadi believe that Allah have hands or not?
Does Yasir Qadi believe? I don't know, and I don't care.
So why you are asking me what he's saying? You said you accept what he's saying.
I never said I accept what Yasir Qadi says.
So what you accept from him?
I said
when I mentioned to you,
yes.
listen, you are just a kid. I mentioned to you, which scholar agree with you that Allah have no hands, no feet? You said Yasir Qadi. And now you are saying,
Yes.
I do not know what Yasir Qadi said about this.
Well, I've watched one of Yasir Qadi's video lectures, and he
You just said,
Allah doesn't
I
have
accept,
any body
I accept
parts.
what Yasir Qadi he said.
Why would Allah have? Why would God have characteristics?
So when Allah
that he
in the
bestowed
Quran,
on His creation,
when Allah in the
you know,
Quran,
in Islam we don't even believe that
when
we were
Allah in
created
the
in God's
Quran,
image.
my friend,
Why do we not believe that
how
we
many?
were created in God's image?
When Allah in the Quran he says, I created Adam by my hands, did he say this is a parable, or he just said my hands?
He doesn't. Who cares if he didn't say it's a parable? We
How
take
you know
it as
then
a
it's a parable? How you know it's a metaphorical?
Because why would Allah have characteristics that He bestows upon His creation?
Okay.
And in Islam, we don't believe that we were created in God's image.
All right.
So why would we, like we never say, oh, God created us in His image.
Do you see Allah? Can you see Allah physically, or Allah cannot be seen physically? Let us say in the heaven.
In the heaven,
Yeah.
I remember I was told a story by one of our shayukh at the masjid that we may be able to see Allah at the seventh heaven, at the highest heaven.
Okay, what you will see in Allah heaven? You said maybe we will see. What you will see? Are you going to see a physical body or not?
Allahu A'lam.
This is not a question. Don't tell me Allahu A'lam. No, you said you heard the story. You said you heard this, my friend. You said you heard. You said you heard the story.
What did Musa say?
You said, because if Allah don't have a body, how you will see somebody don't have a body? That will be illusion.
What did Musa say?
I'm asking you, is that a body or it is an illusion?
What did Musa say?
The Bible says, and the Quran, a story from the Bible says that Musa saw the fire, saw bushes. Isn't the Quran say that?
Well, when Allah showed Musa, when Musa was on the mountain, Musa, he fell to the ground because he couldn't take all the light that was
what we will
illuminated
see
through
in
the sky.
What we will
So
see in the day.
Did he
what
see
we will
Allah's
see
face?
when we go, Musa's he could not see, but what you will see as a Muslim when you go to heaven.
Exactly. So wait, finish. You said Musa could not see. Could not see what?
According to your Quran, could not see Allah.
And wasn't that in the Bible too? That
I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm talking about you now. Did Allah show Himself to Moses?
He did, and then the mountains collapsed. Musa fell to the ground.
Okay, hold on. So you just say that Moses he saw Allah.
He saw a huge gleam of light. He wasn't able to see Allah himself because it was too powerful.
What when the Muslim they will see Allah in the day in the heaven time? What exactly you will see? You said to me, I do not know, but you said to me, you know the story. So what the story says?
In the seventh heaven, what we would see?
Yeah.
Well, I was told we would see Allah, but I'm not really sure.
No, but you said you know the story, you heard the story, you saw the story.
Yeah, I was told that we would see Allah in the seventh heaven if we're righteous enough.
What exactly the story? Where the story you know about seeing Allah from which book?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't dig that.
But
deep
it's not
Al-Bukhari.
It's not Al-Bukhari.
It might be. Allahu A'lam. I'm trying.
Okay, but you said to me you accept Al-Bukhari only.
Strengthen my faith.
But you said you accept Al-Bukhari only.
Of course.
But you just said you heard the story and you believe you will see Allah, but you are not sure it's from Al-Bukhari.
Well, if that story is not from Bukhari, then Even better, I
But
won't accept it.
but that means you accept other stories from other books.
No, I don't. I know a
Oh,
lot do, but
you
I
just say
don't.
to
I
me,
only
I'm not sure if it's al-Bukhari, but yet you believe in the story, which you will see Allah, which means if it's not in al-Bukhari, you will accept any
I don't.
story.
I never
Which
said I really believe it. I said a sheikh once told me this story, and I kind of just like picked it up, but I'm not really crazy about the story.
so okay, let us repeat the question. Go back to zero. Do you believe you will see Allah in the day of judgment? Yes or no?
Do I truly believe that I will see Allah on the Day of Judgment?
Yeah.
No.
No. So if
I mean, I still haven't studied as much.
okay,
I'm learning. I'm a student of
all
knowledge.
right,
I'm still
but
learning.
well, why you said no? You will not believe in such a thing.
Well, because I still haven't learned that such a thing is possible. It's not in the scripture of the Jewish Bible, and it's also not in the Quran.
Okay, but
And it's not in the
but that's
Gospel. The
mean
New
anyone who
Testament is.
believe in this is a fraud.
I'm still learning. Again, can
I'm
you answer
asking.
my
You
question?
are saying that the one who believe in this is a fraud.
Can you answer my question?
I'm asking you, the one who see such a thing or say such a thing, he is a fraud.
I don't want to say that because again, I haven't
Okay, just
learned.
let us summarize this. Do Allah have a shape or he don't have a shape?
No.
No. All right. Well, everybody now will laugh at you. This is Al-Bukhari. And this is your private conversation in
You
Al-Bukhari.
already
And you
showed
said to
me
me, hold on.
again.
You said to me, you accept Al-Bukhari word by word.
Yes,
Okay.
of
This is
course.
Al-Bukhari. They ask your prophet, are we going to see Allah? He said, yes, you will see Allah. Are you going to be bothered to be able to see the moon when the sky is clear? They said no. The sun when there's no cloud? They said no. And then he continued, he's saying, then Allah will come to them in a shape. And remember, I asked you, do Allah have a shape? You said, no way, you know. Allah has a shape. Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they know. Actually, in Arabic, it says the one they saw. So Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they saw first time. And this hadith here is saying, the translation is saying, they know. And he will say, I am your Lord. And then they will say, we seek refuge with Allah from you. This is our place, and we will not talk to you until our Lord comes to us. What do you think? You said, remember, if Allah have a shape, that means Jesus is God.
Well, I said I didn't say that. I said if Allah has eyes, ears, nose, mouth, then we just have to verify. Then it shatters the opinion of a lot of Muslims that Allah cannot have the body parts of a human, so Jesus is not God.
Okay, no problem. So Allah don't have a body, but now Allah have a body because he have a shape.
Well, you can't say that.
I asked you a second ago, and you reject to accept that Allah have a shape.
Okay. Again, I'm a student of knowledge, so I'm learning.
So let
I learned
us
that,
make it
okay, he
clear.
does have a
Anything
shape.
I show
But
you,
where
I
does
got
he
you
have body
busted with.
parts?
Listen. So the conclusion is,
Where does he have body
anything I
parts?
show you, I got you busted with, and show how people you are running away from accepting who is your God. At the end, you say to me, I'm just a student of knowledge. I mean, this is the most stupid answer ever. Are you sure
Where
that
does it
Allah have
say?
a... So
Where does it say he has body parts?
how come a second ago when I said to you, do Allah have a shape? You said no. You did not say to me, I'm a student of
Of
knowledge.
course, I don't
You
believe.
gave me an answer. You said no.
Then if it's in Bukhari, then yeah, then he has a shape.
Okay, so
But where
and
does he
you
have
are the
body
one who
parts?
said if Allah have a shape, Allah have a hand, Allah have a foot, or have a body, that's mean Jesus is God.
Yeah, and he doesn't. Well, he doesn't have any body parts. So
What do you mean body part? So now we have many hadith. We have in the Al-Bukhari. You lied to me and you said to me that when Allah he put his foot in the fire, hellfire, this is metaphorical.
yeah, it
Here
is
we are talking about
metaphorical.
seeing Allah, and not only that, Allah will change his shape. Read, continue. The story is getting even more exciting. Allah will play hide and seek. So Allah now coming in a shape other than the one which they know.
Exactly, which means that that shape is not human. It's a different shape that we have not seen
Listen,
yet.
nowhere it says a human or not. I don't care. Maybe he's an octopus. That would be even more funny.
Well,
He's a beast. No problem. Again, guys, I agree with you. It's a shape of a beast, but no problem. It's a shape.
maybe it's other
And
than they know.
when we say the word shape, do shape occupy a space?
Yes, it does. Of
Okay,
course.
so Allah is inside the space or he is outside the space?
It's inside of the space.
Allah is inside his creation.
He's inside and outside, of course.
Okay, no, don't tell me outside. I ask you,
And
Allah
outside
now,
and his
Allah is a
spirit can
shape.
be
Allah
inside,
now
of
is a shape.
course.
There's no other Allah. Is there other Allah? Allah now is a shape. That shape is Allah, whatever that shape is. Is that shape inside the space or out of the space? You said inside the space.
Oh, sorry. Shape is outside, but his spirit is inside.
I'm talking about the space, the space. When we say shape, shape take a space. So do Allah is inside the space? Because you have to create a space first to put a shape inside it.
Within our space now.
So Allah have a shape of what then? The shape have a space, have a size.
Okay, this topic is not fruitful.
Oh, you
Can we
don't
talk
like
about?
you don't like this topic because this topic is embarrassing. But look what happened now. Is the
It's
shape
not
of Allah?
embarrassing.
Listen. Is the shape
It's
of Allah? Is
useless.
the shape in front of us now? Is the real shape of Allah or the fake shape of Allah?
Can you repeat that question?
Is the shape of Allah, which the Muslim they will see in heaven, as you see in this hadith now, is it the true shape of Allah or Allah shape is it changeable or he
No,
replaces shape like a
I'm
snake?
not sure. I'm not sure.
What do you mean? Here it says, Allah will come to them. How come you became now so deaf and so like you don't understand? Allah will come to them in a shape other than. What does that mean?
Other than they know, so a shape that we do not know.
Okay, that's mean Allah have many shapes, not only one. Do we agree?
That did no, no, that doesn't mean that.
What do you mean? It
See,
says other than the one they know.
yeah, it doesn't mean it.
Okay, what do you mean doesn't mean? And
Doesn't
now let
mean
me
there
let
can
me
be
ask you
multiple
the
shapes.
question which will make you have a diarrhea for the rest of your life. What is the shape the Muslims they know about Allah?
It says other than they know, so we do not
I'm
know.
asking you, what is the shape which your prophet claiming that you Muslims you know about Allah? It says other than the shape they know.
What is that shape?
Are you asking me? I'm asking you. You are the Muslim, not me.
I'm not.
It says
I'm
he will
asking you.
come to them. He will come to them in a shape other than they know, the one they know.
And I say we won't know unless we go to the
So are
seventh
you
heaven.
saying that your prophet is a liar and he said that you Muslims know the shape of Allah but you don't know?
He never said we know the shape of Allah. He
It's
said
just in
Allah
front
will
of you.
come.
It says a shape
This
other than the one you know.
other than they know. Allah
Yeah,
will
a
come to
shape
them
other
in a
than they
shape other
know.
than they know. Yeah,
Yeah.
so we do not know.
No, hold on. What do you mean you don't know? It says he will come to you in a shape other than the one, which
Other
that means there's two shape. One you know, and this one now, the one he is coming with, you don't
no, no,
know.
no, 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 no. He's saying that there's so the only shape that we know is like animal shape or human shapes. Allah will come to them in a shape other than they know. So whether it's animal shapes, human shape, whether it's cube shape, I don't know,
Wonderful,
circle,
wonderful.
Allah will
I like
come in a
this
shape
answer.
other
Thank
than
you.
you know.
So now, if Allah he come to them in a shape which is not the shape of an animal, the Muslim they will not like it because as you see, they said to him, "We seek refuge from you." You said he will come to them in a shape other than the one they knew. So because now Allah did not come in a shape of a goat, according to your just answer, the Muslim will refuse him. Remember, you are the one who said, and I'm sure you are biting your fingers now. You are the one who said, no, no, no,
We're
no.
not.
The other shape, that's mean Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one we know, like animals, a human. So now Allah, because he is not coming as an animal, the Muslim, they reject him. They will say to him, he will say to them, I am your Lord. They will say, no, we seek refuge from Allah with you. So
Why?
Allah.
Can I ask you a question? Why
No,
are you
don't ask
running
me a
away from my
question. You
questions? You're
just
running
said, you
away.
just said,
You're
you
running
just said
away.
everybody's dying
You're
laughing.
running away.
You just
Do
said
you know?
Allah will
Do you
come
know
in a
Jewish
shape other than
rabbis?
the one
You
they
know
knew,
Jewish
which
rabbis
is
laugh
not
at
an
you guys,
animal,
right?
which is not.
Jewish rabbis laugh at you
I
guys
don't care
because of
about Jewish love.
the.
Hold on. We can talk to the Jewish rabbi because we will see what Jewish rabbi to do your prophet. We will die laughing. But don't escape the humility now of your God. So now we
Well,
discovered that your God,
how
Allah, is
many
an
women are
animal.
at the tomb? 3 women, 4
Is
women,
Allah is
6
an
women.
animal
How
or
many
not?
women are at the tomb?
Is an
How many
Allah,
women
is
are
an
at the
Allah? We
tomb?
will answer that. You are trying to escape.
And then
You are
Paul,
acting like a kid now. Speak like a man.
so Paul, when he
So,
saw
oh, okay,
Jesus in
okay. Just get lost.
Damascus,
Here
why
we
did
go.
the story
Potato. You know, you stupid. I mean, the question you are asking me is very, it's even a kid, he can answer it. When the Bible, he mentioned the women, you know, we do not, you will see when they enter the house, you will see that they are reporting who else with them. So there is important people who they are in the story, they are mentioned, and there is people who they are not important. When they don't want to mention them, they don't mention them. So if that is a contradiction for you, you stupid, that means you are a donkey. But here we have a big contradiction for you. You Muslims, you keep lying to us saying that Allah is not a human. And not only that, you just said Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they knew, which means not a shape of an animal or a human. You said that. That means the original shape of Allah is either an animal or a human. If you go 2 lines more, but because you are illiterate like your prophet, you will see that Allah now will come to them in the shape which they know. And he will say, I am your Lord. Do you see it? And then Allah will come to them in a shape they know. And he will say, I am your Lord. And you are the one who said, if Allah have a body, that means Jesus is God. That means the argument of Jesus cannot be God because he have a body of a human being cannot be accepted. Not to forget to mention that your stupid prophet, he mentioned in Sahih Bukhari that Adam was created in the image of Allah. And this is exactly the statement in the Old Testament. Exactly. Phrase by phrase. He reported that Allah Messenger are saying, when any of you fight like his brother or somebody, he must avoid the face, for God created Adam in his image. So when you hit Adam in his image and his face, you are hitting the face of Allah. Do you see it? And this is Sahih Muslim and this is Al-Bukhari. All the Quran saying Allah have hands, Allah have face, Allah have foot, Allah have a shin, Allah have 5 fingers, and then the Muslims, they call us, like when David was speaking with this street boy, the suckling boy, he asked him, Allah have a body part. He said, who said so? Who said so? If we go right now to YouTube and we search only for Muslim Sunni, we will find endless videos made by Muslims speaking about Allah hands, Allah feet, Allah legs, Allah even have a hairy legs. Do you see it? The only answer the Muslim they have, they say, well, Allah has a body not like others. Who care? My body is not like anyone else too. In fact, not a single human being, his body is the same, because our DNA is different. This is why in the crime lab, they can find who are you if they have your DNA. Because your DNA is totally different. There's no 2 human beings in this earth have the same DNA. That's mean I'm God, Allah. Allah have hands. Allah have feet. This is your Muslim religion. Allah have face, Allah have two eyes, Allah have two hands, Allah have a foot, Allah have a shin. I wish I can play for the videos. We would die laughing. Zakir Naik agree. Everybody agree. Look, this guy is so excited. The proof Allah has hands. Look how excited he is, Muhammad Khan. Does Allah have hands? As Al-Hakim says, yes, Allah have hands. He have hands, he have foot, he have shin. Yes, he have. And as you see, the guy, he said he accept Al-Bukhari, and we just showed him Al-Bukhari, nothing else. This is Al-Bukhari and Muslim. All of this is authentic hadith. And Allah is 30 meters tall. And not only that, in the other hadith of Al-Bukhari, Allah not only he have to shape, Allah then he will show his shin, and this is a verse in the Quran. A Muslim, he come and he think he found a contradiction in the Bible. We laugh at your contradiction. Literally, we laugh. But if I go with your logic about 2 women or 3 women, people will laugh at you, because the Quran, as an example, says, how many angels they came to Mary? 1 or many? One verse says 1, one verse says many. Oh boy. You see, I will take your logic just to show you how stupid Muhammadan are. You know, this religion is the most stupid religion ever. If we go with their logic, how many angels they spoke to Zechariah? How many angels they spoke to Mary? 1 or 2? In this verse here it says, and when the angels they said to Mary. Hey Muslims, was it an angel or many angels? I'm just using your logic, not my logic. You are the one who's saying if there is here says 1 angel, there it says 2 angels. Okay, well then. And this is mentioned in many places in the Quran. Actually, in the same chapter, chapter 3, verse number 42, it says, and when the angel said to Mary, and here again it says, and when the angel said to Mary. And then when Mary, she responds, she said, oh Lord, how I'm going to have a son? And then suddenly, he answered. He who? The Muslim translate, they says Allah. But the Muslim believe that Mary, she never spoke to Allah. It's the angel spoke to Allah. In the same chapter. Do you see why we laugh at the Quran? Your logic, my friend, work against you. But for me, I don't care for those things, because I can say, okay, here he meant the angel speaking to Mary. He don't mean like to say in details like it's only one. Doesn't make sense all of them speaking at the same time. It was one of them speaking, but they're angels. But if I use your logic, then your Islam is destroyed. But because you are stupid, you are ignorant, you are a kid, like all of you. If the one you take the hadith from, her name is Aisha, and she was 6 years old. if this is your master and you call her the mother of the believers? Do we have any Muslim? Let us see if we have any. If we go actually in here, different verse. Let us see this verse here just for a laugh. And the funny, he said the rabbi. The rabbi, you know, the rabbi is the one who stopped your prophet, and he said to him, you are not a monotheist. And then Muhammad, he learned monotheism from him. Read and laugh. This is a Jewish rabbi, was walking by your prophet, and he told your prophet, you are not a monotheist. You don't worship one God. And what your prophet he did he argue with him? No. He agreed. And he asked his followers to do what the rabbi say. To do what the rabbi say. He said to him, you say whatever Allah wills and you will. You set reviling, you set up revise with Allah, with God, associating others with him. And the funny, the Quran says that the Jews at that time, they worship a man, his name is Uzair, he is a son of Allah. But Muhammad, he got himself busted, because as you see, the Jews don't associate anyone with their God. And he schooled Muhammad, and what Muhammad did, he did not debate him. He did not say to him, no, you are wrong. This is not what we meant. No. He did exactly as the Jews asked him to do. Don't say that. From now on, don't say that. It's in the front of you. But if we want to talk about how many here and how many there, we will find the Quran is full of contradiction. If we ask the Muslims, the Spirit of Allah, this guy, he said the Spirit of Allah is not Jibreel. That's wonderful. Allah have a spirit, which Islam don't believe. Islam, they believe Islam, Allah have no spirit. But the Quran says, and this is what the Muslim believe, not this potato, that Allah, he sent his spirit to Mary. And that spirit appeared to her as a full man. Chapter 19, verse number 17. She placed a screen, she screened herself from them. Then we sent her our angel. This is the Muslim translation. And he appeared before her as a man. Okay. How many angels they spoke to Mary and came to Mary? One or many? I'm using your logic just to show you how stupid you are. Do you understand, guys? Do you see? I'm using your logic. How many angels they came to Mary? One. The other verse says that the one who came to her is the spirit who appear as only one person, as a human being. Here it says angels, And actually now the story is even different, because the other verse says a spirit, and we heard this guy, he said that the spirit is the spirit of Allah, not Jibreel. He said that, not me. He said the spirit is the spirit of Allah. So now we have a totally different story, because either angels, they came to Mary, when many of them, and they gave her the good news about the Messiah, or it was a spirit which appeared as one man. Do you see it? People will be the judge. I don't know. I mean, I allow you to speak, and your contradiction is funny. Let me get some water. Sorry, guys. We get thirsty here. I have a whole box of water next to me, so I do not need to go to the kitchen. So was it one angel, or there's many angels? Is it one person or many person they came to Mary? The verse in front of you. This is your logic. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any brave Muhammadan? I am a Muslim. Okay. We are calling somebody he claimed to be a Muslim. Let us see. I want adult to call me, not kids. Until now, the call is not working. Any Muhammadan? So the story, you know, all the stories in the Quran are funny, stupid, an ant, the flying carpet. I mean, this Muslim, he did not bother him all those funny, stupid stories about the Quran. Flying carpet, the ant, the hudhud, the chair of al-afrit. There is an afrit in the Quran. Genie in the ball. Genie in the ball. Anyone? You know, we laugh at what you think or what you call to be contradiction in the Bible. Do you think we Christians don't read our book? We laugh at you. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any brave Muhammadan? We missed the story of the ant who was talking to Solomon, and she knew his name. And what is killing me, how in the world this ant, she knew the name of Solomon? Look, this ant, not only she is debating and arguing with Solomon, is speaking to him as a human being. What is killing me, that she knew his name. I can give you a phone number. You want to give me a phone number? What I would do with phone number? Give it to the ants, Kusa. Can you give your phone number to the ant? She will call you and she will tell you what happened to Solomon. Can you bring us one of the ants, ancestor of this ant who spoke to Solomon, to tell us the story? Huh? Can you? Because obviously this ant is a true story ant. If you go right now and search in Google, you will find, search for a book, it's called The Legions of the Jews. This guy, he mentioned that he spoke to Rabbi, asked the Rabbi, he will tell you this is legends, we laugh at them. Those are funny stories, we tell them to kids, legends. Solomon, he saw an ant and the ant spoke to him. Go right now, search Legend of the Jews book. Most of the stories Muhammad he have, which is the most funny, hilarious stories, is coming from legends. And by the way, show respect to my future fiancé, ant. Because as you see, the ants, they like a human and they get fascinated and get horny when they see Suleiman. My friend, my mother, she was healed from corona, from prayer of Allah. No, my friend, your mother, did you take her to the hospital? Okay, well, I will take what you said for a granted, Mr. Kusa. Guys, his mother, not the ant, she was healed from corona by the prayer for Allah. Okay, how come your prophet was sick all the time and Allah did not heal him? Is that your prophet? He is sick all the time? Let us see. Look what your prophet he do when his family they get sick. Aisha reported when any of members of the household fell ill, of the messenger of household fell ill, Allah messenger, may peace be upon him, he used to blow over him. And then his kids they die. Isn't you Muslim? You say that Muhammad he have 2 kids, 2 boys, they die, they get sick. You're a prophet, he should call Jesus. Jesus, he can bring them even from the grave. So you're a prophet, medicine is a fraud. Isn't it your prophet who said that the one who eat ajwa, 7 ajwa every day, no poison can kill him and no black magic can work on him? And later he died because of a poison, and he was under the influence of a black magic. Your prophet is a fraud. He eat every day. He eat 7 ajwa. Do we have any Muhammadan? My friend, all of you Muslims, you go overseas for medication. Stop being stupid. If your Allah work, you will not send your kings and princes all over to America, all over to Korea, all over to Japan, all over around the world. For you just say Allah. The average life in the Middle East is very short. Where is your Allah? In Europe, people they live for 80, 90, 100 something. In the Middle East, the average of life is 55, 60. Where is your Allah? And not only that, even the Kaaba become empty when we have a disease. If you trust Allah, why you empty the Kaaba? Huh? Why you shut down the Kaaba? Especially your prophet, he says that this is the Kaaba, the Mecca and Medina. There's no disease can enter it. The plague will never even enter those both. Empty. Almost for 2 years. Go and tell Allah to fix the plumbing of the Kaaba before you tell us about your God. I mean, have you ever heard of a God, his Kaaba plumbing is not working and it keeps being flooded? Have you ever heard, like we heard this guy, that Allah, he sent the black stone so that we will know Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve, they built the Kaaba. I mean, the earth is empty and now we have to build the Kaaba, brother. Adam and Eve. And Allah, he sent Adam in Sri Lanka. And he sent Eve in Jeddah. True story. How they met again, don't ask me. And this is the Kaaba, and this guy is taking like a swim. Look at this. If Allah is the one who chosen the location of the Kaaba, can't he choose a better location? You know what? Even if he liked the location, can't he make it higher so the flood will not cover it and will be destroyed each time a flood comes? Thank you, American, for creating a cement. The Kaaba now is stronger. This is the Kaaba, where all the poop come from the sewage. There's no sewage in Mecca, by the way. There's Bayyara. Bayyara is a shithole. Everybody in his yard, like in America, they call them septic tank. But you know, septic tank, they have like protection, they have a code, like, you know, there's a, it's not like we'll flood and go in the street. Here, no, it's just a hole in the ground. When some rain come, all the poo-poo will go and float. This is why the water is so dirty. Look at this water. Look at the color of the water. And then the Muslims, they say, do you know that the Kaaba is always clean and birds don't do poo-poo in it? And they do Photoshop. But the truth is different. They come every few days to clean it in the top. Let us show you the poo-poo. Look, they are spraying it from the insect. You know, because cockroaches, I mean, the smell is so bad. Let us see. Let me find you some pictures of the poop before they clean it. Fraud. Everything is based on a lie. Everything in this religion is based on a lie. Airplanes cannot fly in the top of the Kaaba. Birds don't poo-poo in the Kaaba. I mean, who did the Kaaba? And there is a ray come out from the Kaaba all the way to the seventh heaven. And when the American went to the sky, they found the ray, they saw the ray, and they posted in the internet at that time for 21 days. And then we know at that time there's no internet. What internet? And when they were afraid that people, they will see the truth and they will leave Islam, so they take it off from the internet, brother. Guys, the birds don't do poo-poo on the Kaaba. They don't. They don't. They go to the bathroom. They go where? They go to the bathroom. And not only that, they there in the bathroom, they have a bidet, and it's made in Japan, and it have a like a hot water for to clean their bum. All what they say is a lie. Airplane don't fly in the top of the Kaaba. I mean, Al-Qurmuti, he destroyed the Kaaba. Al-Hajjaj, he destroyed. Go and check how many times the Kaaba been destroyed totally. Where was Allah? And now what the Muslim, they will say, oh, those are not the poo-poo of the birds. This is the poo-poo of shaitan. That it will make it even more horrible. This picture is debunked and it's fake. Guys, it's fake. It's fake. So why this guy here with the vacuum is vacuuming it? He's vacuuming what? As long as the Kaaba is always clean. You have a vacuum machine in the top of the Kaaba and the guy is clean it. Why? Not only that, what if we show you that the hadith says that the dogs used to go and in the house of Allah and they piss, and your prophet and his followers, they never clean up after dogs. Let us go to the hadith. Read. My father said, during the lifetime of Allah Apostle, the dogs used to urinate and pass through the mosque, come and go in the mosque, and nevertheless they never used to sprinkle water in it. Do you see it? And this is Al-Bukhari. Where is the guy who called us Mr. Bukhari? This is Al-Bukhari. Imagine how clean Muhammad and his companions. Dogs, they go, they lift up their legs. You know what dogs do? I mean, dogs do what dogs do. And they mark the mosque of Allah all over with their piss. And what make it more horrible, not a single Muslim sprinkle water over the dog's poo-poo. Do you see it? This guy is saying Islam is growing day by day. You can talk as much. I don't know about growing. I saw millions of women, they are striking against hijab. Nobody want to follow Islam. I saw women and people, they are resigning from school and university in Afghanistan because Islam says women, they have to stay home. So where is the growing Islam? Which country make women stay home? Which country forbid the music? Which country forbid TV? Which country? I mean, look, you have a Christmas in Saudi Arabia. You have a Christmas tree. Isn't it your prophet? He said that my people time will come and they will play music and they will pray, they will drink, and they will play the music, the Satan instrument, the music, and Allah will make them pigs and monkeys. This is Saudi Arabia celebrating Christmas. Saudi Arabia itself. Let me show you the pictures. I can show you videos too. Welcome to Saudi Arabia, brother. Islam is growing. Where? Women in Saudi Arabia are not wearing hijab. Muslims are buying a Christmas tree. Christmas tree in the middle of the biggest yards all over Riyadh, Jeddah. This is the mall, brother. People, Saudi, are buying the Christmas tree. Christmas tree, brother. Santa Claus, you have Santa Claus with the camel, brother. Allahu Akbar. Look, Santa Claus, he is in the desert, so he have to adjust his transportation. So now he have a camel. Makes sense? I mean, in Finland, he ride slide in snow and dogs. But in Saudi Arabia, Santa Claus, he have a camel. And look, this our sister, beautiful sister here with the abaya, with the veil. She's walking between the Christmas tree. She's doing shopping. Where is the Islam growing? Brother? Muslim woman, she is happy. Finally, they have Santa Claus in town. Muhammad is not in town. Muhammad come in town will bring terrorists. This is Saudi Arabia school in the mosque. Like, what happened? This is all Saudi Arabia. Riyadh, city of Riyadh. And you know what the funny is? Like, if you tell me, like, 10 years ago, if you say to me this will happen, I will say there's a civil war will happen in Saudi Arabia. But look how coward they are. Those scholars, the big mouth, because this man, Ibn Salman, he is the one who gave command. Who dare to say no? Cowards. They claim to be brave for the sake of Allah. Allahu Akbar. No way. The guy, he said, no hijab, no hijab. Women drive, women drive. Not a single sheikh dare to open his anus. Nobody. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody know. Nobody. Ta-da-dum. Nobody. Women wear hijab as they wish. They don't want to wear hijab as they wish. They want to go and drive their cars, bicycle. They go to movie. Now they have theater. They have nightclubs. Not a single sheikh dare to open his mouth. They went mute. And not only that, now they have festivals. They are bringing DJ, and look how many Saudi are dancing, brother, like ants. Takbir. Look how many. Those people are desperate for music. Finally, they can breathe. I mean, do you see? This is in Saudi Arabia. DJ party. What happened? Singers, dancers. This is Saudi Arabia now. Parties for all in Riyadh. Once banned, entertainment sector. Now, by the way, they have a ministry of entertainment in Saudi Arabia. Where is the Mutawi? Where is the Sheikh? Where is those terrorists? They went mute. Nobody dared to open his mouth. Not even one. They used to beat women in the street if they are not wearing hijab. Now women, they are going party wearing no hijab. This is Saudi Arabia party, guys. Party time in Saudi Arabia. Men and women dance together in giant. Take a beer. I'm just searching. I don't know. I mean, I'm searching in Google. Google, peace be upon him. This guy, he made them shish kebab, all of them. Nobody dare to say, what are you doing, man? Who dare? He will make them shish kebab. And by the way, whatever they say about him in the West, like liberals, they say, but the Saudi, especially the new generation, they like him because this guy, he gave them freedom. Finally, Islam is dead. young men and women in Saudi Arabia, they love this guy. This is why they never dare to question what he is saying or doing, because the majority, they like him. They want it desperately. They want it. And now the opposite is happening in Iran. In Iran, the Islamic regime was torturing people for not wearing hijab. Guess what? Millions of Muslims in the street refusing hijab, burning it, dancing, women dancing in the street. That's it. Nobody wants Islam. This is reality, my friend. And what is coming? We are in 2023. So you can imagine what will happen in 2050. Somebody asking, did the ant speak Arabic? My friend, the ant don't speak Arabic. No, supposedly Suleiman, he understands her language. But what makes the story more funny is Allah translating what the ant and Suleiman said. You know, isn't it the Muslim, they're saying like the Quran is made by Allah? But the Quran says that the one who made Quran is the ant. We go back to the topic of the ant. Who is talking? The ant. Allah is quoting the ant. The Muslim, they say no one can make Quran but Allah. But when Allah is quoting the ant, then the ant is the one making the Quran. Because the Quran says the ant said. Therefore, it is not Allah making Quran. When they come to the valley of the ants, one ant said, see the quotation? Allah quoting the ant, Her Majesty. So who made Quran? The ant and Suleiman. Because now the one is talking is Suleiman and the ant. But they claim that nobody can make Quran like the Quran. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I just saw an ant in my window. She's saying I have to go because since I told everybody that silver and gold, they grow where ants vary in the ants, you know, I better go and dig and get the silver and the gold. Have you ever heard of religion believe that gold grow? Grow where? In the valley of the ant. Is that in California? Muslims, is that in California? California? Look. Oh boy. Look at the furniture of Suleiman. Shaitan had made for Suleiman one presage long platform. Shaitan made that for Suleiman of gold and silk, and also made a pulpit in the middle of the platform full of gold, in which he used to sit, and round him there were 3,000 chairs of gold and silver. In these days, the Prophet used to sit on the golden chairs, and the ulama, which mean the scholars, on the silver. I see. That makes sense. So you have 3,000 golden chairs and silvers. The scholars, they sit in the silver. Okay, give me a silver chair. I'm a scholar. Hello. And the Prophet, they sit on the gold. Okay, give me a golden chair. I am Arabian Prophet. Check my other account. Arabian Prophet. Hello. It have almost 90,000 subscribers. Hello. And then on silver and chairs around them will be the human. And Shaitan jinn stood. Birds shade them with their wings. You can imagine shade them with what? With poo-poo. Guys, the birds are flying in the top of Suleiman and those chairs to keep them in shade. There's no roof. Hello? Flying carpet. No roof. And the birds are flying in the top of them. Those true story, brother. True story. I mean, come on. And do you know how big the army of Suleiman, guys? Who knows how big the army of Suleiman? Very big. Brother, I have bad news for you. It's very big. Oh boy. Uh, Lord have mercy. I mean, how in the world, anyone in the world believe in such a garbage? It's hard to believe, isn't it? Let us read together how long the army of Solomon. Here it says, Solomon, he ruled for 700 years and 7 months. Look, 700 years and 7 months, and 7 days, and 7 seconds, and 7 minutes. Suleiman army was about 100, this is farsakh, to equal to 3,500 mile long, brother. That is a small army. The length of the army of Suleiman, 3,500 miles. If we cross America coast to coast, will not be that. 3,500 miles, the length of the army. Are you sure, brother? Yes, brother. Reliable sources, brother. And look, 25% of the army were human, 25% is a genie, 25% are desert animals, and 25% are birds. Alba is saying, if there is knowledge of the heaven in your Bible, CP, my friend, we don't have knowledge, no. We learn about heaven knowledge from the Quran. As an example, in the Quran we learned that in the heaven of Allah there is 7 doors, and every door have security, and every security have no security camera. And Shaitan, he tried to steal information from Allah by hacking into those doors. And brother, do you know what happened next? Let me show you the Quran. Allah in the Quran, he said, when Shaitan, he tried to steal, Allah shot his ass with hot copper and fire. True story, brother. A Muslim asking about the knowledge of heaven. Have you ever heard of religion believe that Shaitan, he go up to the 7th heaven so he can spy at Allah? The Quran says, we made zodiacal signs in heaven. Allah made them those zodiacal signs so you can see your, you know, future teller. And moreover, and we made it guarded from every cursed devil. There is a cursed devil and not cursed devil. There's like a good devil, bad devil. And then, but if any of them gains hearing by stealth, look, the heck is that, man? The devil is spying at Allah. The devil wasn't able to enter the security doors. Allah have 7 doors, still he was able to enter. Brother, who can do that? This is the knowledge of the heaven. Are you with me? The knowledge of the heaven. Hello? Yes, my friend, you are live on air. Are you a Muslim?
Yes, Alhamdulillah, I'm a Muslim. I'm very
Alhamdulillah.
proud. I'm very proud
Very
Muslim.
proud. That's wonderful. I like to
I
speak to proud
just
Muslims.
I just first want to say my English is not so good, but I will try.
My friend, my
But
English is not good too. I'm not a British person. You can
but I
tell.
want to come back about a topic a couple minutes ago. It was about the shape of God.
Yeah, what about it? Go ahead.
So can you put that back so we can read what is there in the hadith about the shape?
Okay, did you read it yourself?
Yes, I read it, but it was a couple minutes ago.
All right. What do you want to tell us? Go on. I will look for it.
So you ask if God has a shape.
Yeah, you're God.
Yeah, okay. Can you show the hadith? What couple minutes ago?
All right. Here we go. It says here, Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they know, and will say. Go ahead.
Okay, so what's wrong with that?
I did not say anything wrong. The Muslim, they deny that Allah have shape. They have a
Yeah,
body. Allah have a body, correct?
but not the body. What we understand.
So what is the body?
We don't know. Nobody knows.
No, but if when you say he have a shape, shape is a body.
Yeah. Are you hearing what I'm saying? It's nothing what we know. It's about us. How you say that? It's about. Are you talking with me, or are you talking in the live?
I'm talking live. I'm talking to you in the same time. You are live.
But I hear now two voices.
Well, mute YouTube, so you don't hear two voices. Maybe Jibril is talking to you. Your prophet hear many voices too.
No, my prophet.
I can show you reference. I can show reference.
Listen, I want to ask you something.
I can show reference. Honestly, you know, I'm not insulting.
He's a prophet. Of course, he can hear.
No. What do you mean? No,
from...
he's a prophet. He's a prophet. A prophet should not hear voices which is not identified, right?
Okay, listen. I want to talk about the shape.
Okay, but no. When you mention something, you say to me he's a prophet. You know, you Muslims,
yes.
you give a prophet a title he don't deserve. I mean, so what if he's a prophet? You're a prophet. He received the chapter of Al-Fatiha when he was doing poo-poo, and he heard voices and he ran away.
Who says he's doing a poo-poo?
Here we go in front of you. This is Asbab al-Nuzul, Tafsir al-Waqidi.
Wait a minute. He was in a cave.
No.
You mean that?
No, Al-Fatiha. I'm saying Al-Fatiha, the one you pray 5 times a day. You're a prophet, receive it. When he go out to reveal himself. When he go out, in Arabic it says baraza tabarraza. When he go out, he hear a sound. Read with me. I'm going to show you. When he go, the Messenger of Allah, bless him and give him peace. Whenever he went out, which means to do poo-poo, he used to hear someone calling him, "Oh Muhammad." And whenever he heard this, he used to flee.
What's wrong with that? It's
well, why he flee? What do you mean? What's wrong?
Because if you hear voices from a being like an angel, of course you're gonna be afraid.
Okay, hold on. But now Muhammad already he heard the messenger of Allah, which is the angel, many times. Why this time is running? What do you mean? Already he spoke to Jibril many times. Jibril came to him hundreds of times, and now he is giving him Al-Fatiha. He flee?
Yes, because it's if he gets the narration, it's very difficult. It's not so easy. If he was a false prophet, he will say it. Yeah, I will get it. I just get it easy. It's not. Okay. It's no problem.
Let us make it simple. Let us make it simple.
Of course.
You know, according to science, if somebody start hearing noises in his head, that will make him sick, like he hears sound of a bell or something. Your prophet here is not hearing a sound of a bell. Do we agree?
Okay, can I? You're gonna ask me a question, and I will ask you a question.
No, we're having a conversation, my friend. I'm not asking a question. I'm not asking. I'm having a conversation with you. I'm enjoying a conversation with a smart person. According to science, if somebody hears sounds like sounds which is not identified, like or sound of a bell, that means he is suffering from mental illness. But your prophet here is not hearing the sound of a bell, correct?
No, it's hearing the voices of the angel
All right.
bringing.
Okay. As long
Yes,
hearing the
okay,
voice of the angel, that means he is not sick. He is not hearing the sound of a bell. We confirm that, right?
okay,
Okay.
yes.
So why your prophet, he said he received Quran in the sound of a bell?
Aha, okay, okay. I will come back. Because it sounds like that. It doesn't mean it's a bell. It just he
Sound like
just
that. It sound like a
yeah.
bell. Does that mean that's mean? That mean it's a bell.
No,
My
no.
friend,
This,
my
okay,
friend, it
this
sounds
is
like
the
a
way.
bell. It's a bell. Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
okay,
So Allah,
okay.
he
Hold
gave,
on. Let me
a
let me
second ago,
finish.
look, you see,
No, no,
this is
no,
my
no,
problem
no,
with the
no,
Muslims. A second ago, you
no,
confirmed that the one who hears a sound of a bell, he is mentally ill. A second
no,
after, I
no,
say
no.
to you, your prophet, he
No, I
hear
didn't
Quran.
say that.
Listen,
I
you
didn't
said
say
you
that.
agreed. You say agreed.
Can I say
My friend,
something?
it's
Can I?
recorded. My friend, you're a
Okay,
nice person,
can
but I like talking to you. But
okay,
please,
but
listen. It's
yes,
recorded. You can play it later.
yes.
I ask you, and everybody
Okay,
is my witness. I said your
okay.
prophet is not hearing the sound of a bell like a sick man, right? As science they say, he hear angels, right? You said yes. You
Hmm.
agreed. You did not say to me that sound of a bell is not a problem. No, you agreed. You said yeah, agree.
Okay, yes,
And
okay.
your prophet,
What
he
you trying
said,
to say right now?
and your prophet said that
Yeah.
the angels will not enter a house has a bell or a sound of a bell because this is the music instrument of shaitan.
Okay, it sound. Okay,
Okay,
now it's my
then
turn. Huh?
we
Okay.
find your prophet,
Hmm.
he received Quran
Yes.
resembling the sound of a ringing bell. Read with me the hadith.
Okay, yeah, I know this hadith. Okay, but now my turn. It sounds like a ringing bell, but it's not a bell.
Can you make it? Can you
What
make it?
we,
Can you make
what
it?
we. Sorry?
Can you make it the sound?
No, I don't know
Why?
exactly what kind of sound
You,
because
you are
I'm trying
you
to
are
tell you.
explaining how the sound is, but you not know how the sound is.
I'm trying to tell you. He's telling his followers in that time
Oh.
like how it's sound a little bit. It's not mean
How
it's
he
a bell.
explaining to them? How you
That's
know,
just what how
my friend? How
you
you
read
know it
it.
sound like a bell, but you cannot make the sound of a bell? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
okay, but this is how you talk always. You always looking for something with
My friend, we are
it's
here to debate. We are not here to have a
yeah,
coffee, etc. Come
yeah.
on. And you know the level of the brain I have. So when you call me, you know you are talking to who. So you cannot say things and they go through the wind. I'm a different person. When you say to me, it sound like a bell. Can you make this? I want to make the sound of a bell. You give me the correction. Teredem, teredem,
Okay, it
teredem,
sounds like
teredem,
okay, yeah. No,
teredem,
no.
teredem.
It
Is that the
sounds like
sound?
a bell. It
Uh-huh.
sounds like a bell, but
Uh-huh.
you and me, we don't know exactly what kind of sound it was. But he just
When you say it's a
explaining it
sound like a bell,
sounds
is
like
it
a bell.
sound of a bell or it's not a sound of a bell?
It sounds like a ringing bell, but we don't know
Exactly, that's what we
exactly
are
what kind of
saying.
sound.
But we agree that the one who hear voices like sound of a bell, he is mentally ill. You agreed already with that.
No, no, he's not mentally ill.
My friend,
No,
I said to you,
that's not the
let me
case.
remind you, I said to you, so your prophet was receiving and hearing voices of the angels, not a sound of a bell like the sick one, right? You said yes. Yes, I said, because according to science, there is some people who they are mentally ill, they hear sounds of bell. And I said, your prophet is not hearing that, correct? He is hearing the voice of angels. You said yes. You agreed. And now
Yes, hear the voice of
we
angels.
confirm that your prophet is mentally ill. And now there's a serious question about this, which nobody can answer. Us no. You said he is hearing
Hmm.
sound resembling the sound of a bell.
It sounds like a bell,
Okay, can you
but
make the
we
sound
don't
a little bit?
know.
Just a little bit. Make it a little
But
bit.
we don't know. Listen. We don't
Okay.
know exactly what kind of sound.
All right. Okay.
He's trying to explain something
Okay. 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 Okay, my friend.
to his.
When he said like a bell, is he lying or this is the sound of a bell?
He's not lying. The
Why he
prophet
chose bell? Why
is
he
not
chose
lying.
the sound of a bell if it's not the sound of a bell?
Because he's trying to explain to them.
Exactly. So
It's
he
something which you
explained.
cannot explain. Can
Exactly.
you?
So he explained to us, and now you are saying to me the explanation is confusing. It's not good.
Okay. Let's say it sounds like a bell. What's the problem?
The problem now, that's mean you did not receive Quran in Arabic, you receive a sound of a bell.
No, it sounds like a bell, but It's the Quran what he's getting. So what's the problem?
No, you are receiving Quran in Arabic. We don't have anywhere in the Quran a musical instrument of a bell like a
He
do
didn't say
re
that.
mi fa sol. No,
No.
we
That's not
have
sound
Quran
like
in
a bell.
Arabic. Okay, so
No.
Allah Prophet he received.
Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's so heavy it come down like this, like like in heavy how can I say that?
Like Big
Maybe
Ben,
it's like
Big Ben.
yeah, maybe like that. Just so, like
Ding,
it's
ding.
very
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
But then in
wonderful.
Quranic
You agreed,
verses,
guys. He received Quran like Big Ben, but that means he did not receive Arabic. How the Big Ben
who
sound
say
became
that?
an
Who say
Arabic?
that? Who says that? Who
You
say
say,
he
I
did?
said to you like
No,
Big
no,
Ben, my
no,
friend.
no,
I
no.
said to you like Big
That's
Ben. You
are
said
your
yes.
words. No, that's are your words.
No. You
It's
said yes a second ago.
if
Okay,
I say
let us go
if
back
I
to
say
zero. Let's go back to zero. I
okay.
said
Listen,
like Big
my
Ben.
friend,
I said like Big Ben. You said yes.
listen, my friend.
Did you say yes or
If
no,
it's
my friend?
okay, I
Did
say
you say
yes.
yes or online?
I say yes
Okay, so like Big Ben, you said yes. Okay, Big Ben, bing, bing. Okay, how that become an Arabic Quran?
because he receives Arabic, but then in like a bill sound, like you know.
Arabic in a bill sound like bing, bing,
Yes.
bing, bing. Then again in
Yeah,
Arabic, what is that?
but okay. Let's finish this. Listen, me and you, we don't. Nobody knows how it sounded, but he
No,
just
we know.
explained.
No, we
It's
know. No, you agreed.
nobody
No, first
knows.
of all, my
Nobody
friend,
knows.
no. You agreed.
But I
You
want to ask
agreed.
you a
You
question.
just agreed a second ago. It's
I
a
want to
sound
ask you.
like a big Ben, and now you say
You know,
you and me we do not know. When you agreed already, it sounds like Big Ben. So you're a prophet. He's mentally ill. He is not speaking to an angels. Angels are not talking to him. This guy is receiving sounds of bell. How that became Quran?
that's what you say, but
No, this is what it's the hadith in front of you. This is what the
we
hadith in front
Muslims.
of you, and you agree the sound is like Big Ben. You said yes, and you repeat that again, and now Big Ben, how the Big Ben sound become Quran in Arabic?
He, in all this way, the angels sometimes come to me with a voice which resemble the sound of a ringing bell. Here, it says here with a voice. Okay, so it's like sound like a ringing bell. So when he talks, it's like he's an angel. He's not just a human. He's an angel. If he talks, it's like
maybe the angel of Allah they speak language of bells.
maybe an angel talks very heavy. Okay.
No. I mean, I'm saying if Allah he sent an angel to Muhammad, what language Muhammad he speak?
Arabic.
Okay. Do Allah speak to Muhammad in the language of Arabic, or he speak to him in the language of bells?
He speak to him in Arabic, but it sounds like a ringing bell when he speaks. What's so difficult to understand?
How is that can be like a ringing bell?
It's written right here. It says the angel sometimes comes to me with a voice which resembles the sound of a ringing bell, and when this state abounded me, I remember what the angel has said. So he has said.
Okay, just to show you, my friend.
He was talking to him.
You know how to read, correct? You know how to read.
Yes, I know how to read.
It says that sometime when he come to him in the shape of a man, then Muhammad he understand. So when he don't come to him in the shape of a man, he don't understand. Read carefully. It says in front of you.
Where it says
in the hadith, in the hadith in front of you, it says.
Okay,
read it. I remember that what the angel he said. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It says here, and when this state abandons me, I remember what the angel has said, and this type of divine inspiration is the hardest on me. And sometimes the angels come on to me in the shape of a man, and he talked to me, and I understand, and I remember what he say. So Muhammad, he remember what the bell sound is, but he don't understand. But when the angel come to him as a man, he speak. Now he remember and he understand.
Okay, so what's your question now?
That's mean the sound of the bell was not in Arabic. It was a sound of a bell, and Muhammad don't understand a word. It's in front of you. When he speak to him as a man, he understand. when he come to him and a sound of a bell, he don't understand anything, but he remember.
Let me read. Let me read.
Read it.
And when this state abounds me, I remember what the angel has said, and this type of divine inspiration is the hardest on me. And sometimes the angel come to me in the shape of a man and talks to me, and I understand and remember. So what's the
So when
what do
he
you don't
understand,
understand?
when he understand only when the angel come to him in the shape of a man.
He doesn't say
No, he
I
says
don't.
no, my friend.
Wait a minute.
And
He
you said,
doesn't say. He doesn't say.
you said you speak Arabic. Here we go. It's in Arabic.
No, I
فَيُفْصَمُ
don't
عَنِّي.
speak. I don't speak Arabic.
Okay.
Listen, I want to say something.
Okay, hold on.
He didn't say.
فَيُفْصَمُ عَنِّي says? It says,
Can I say? Can
okay,
I say
it
something,
says in
please?
this state, abandon me. Muhammad, he go and he faint. Muhammad, he go,
Yeah.
he lose his mind, he lose his conscience. In
Don't
this
show
state,
Arabic.
and when this
I
state
don't.
abandons me, يفصم عني. So
Yeah.
in
Okay.
Arabic we say انفصام الشخصية. That's mean a person who have a double personality. So Muhammad now he is suffering from Shafranidza. I don't know. There's tons of, yeah. I mean it's in front of you. Okay,
This man,
okay.
you're
Why
so
the
funny, man.
angels? Why the angels? They will make a sound like a sound of a bell.
Listen, I want to come back to something. You said he don't understand when the angel talked to him
Exactly. It says
in
here.
another form.
Okay,
Wait a
read
minute.
it.
Let me
It
talk.
says, and this divine inspiration is the hardest
Yeah.
on me. And sometime,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Did he say he?
But
Did he
but
say?
he didn't say.
Did he
I
say he
don't
understand
understand.
it? Did he say understand it? No. He says, I remember what the angel said
Yeah.
has said.
Yeah.
But
So
if you go down,
he understand. So he
no.
understand.
But I remember
No,
I
my
said,
friend.
and sometime the angels come to me in the shape of a man and talk to
Yes.
me, and I understand and remember what he says. Does it say here, talk to me?
And when the state of remember what the angel has said to me. If somebody has said something to you, it's just like he
No.
talks with
Does
you.
it say and talk to me? And talks to me?
Where?
Okay, talks to me. Here there's no
So
talk. The sound of the bell, there's no talk. It's just a sound of a bell.
yeah, so he understand and
Exactly.
remember.
So
He
nobody
understand
is
and
talking.
remember.
So nobody is talking. Muhammad is a crazy man.
He,
Let me ask you. Is
no.
it true?
That's you. That's what you say, but it's
No.
not what
Okay,
I'm
I
reading
will
here.
prove it for
No,
you. I'll
no,
prove
my
it for you.
friend. No.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know,
prove it.
in the
Prove it.
old days, if somebody is
Yes.
mentally ill, like suddenly he act weird, he have a mental illness, but
Mm-hmm.
normally he looks fine, like everybody. But sometimes he do
Okay.
stupid things. So they say he was bewitched.
Uh-huh. So what you're trying to say is all the other prophets who acting weird, they are all
If there's
witched?
any prophet was bewitched,
Yes, of course. There are so many prophets
give me one.
in the Bible.
Give me one.
I don't remember his name,
No,
but there
don't
was
tell me.
one.
Don't
Listen,
tell me. No.
let me finish. Let me finish,
Huh.
please.
Hmm.
There was one prophet. I think it was Daniel, and when the angel came in front of him, he was 1 week sick.
So I'm talking about bewitched. Bewitched.
It's the same
No.
because he
Bewitched.
was in his bed. He
Okay.
was in
No,
his bed.
bewitched. No, my friend. Bewitched is to be under the control of a black magic of Satan.
Yes, but
Okay.
what you're trying to say
Listen.
is
Do we agree that black magic is satanic?
yes, I agree. Black magic is
Okay.
satanic.
Who is the one who teach black magic?
Who is the one who teach
Satan?
what I know is I don't know who teach the. What do you mean who teach the black magic?
Because I'm trying to find out who is the one who tried to harm Muhammad and he made a black magic on him.
What do you mean?
Was Muhammad bewitched?
If Muhammad was bewitched,
Well, the hadith in front of us says he was bewitched. Look in front of it. You know, Muhammad, he hear voices. Don't you see?
No,
This is my proof.
That's come on, man.
Okay.
If all the other prophets hear voices, so when the angel came to Mary and he talked with, Mary was also
hold on. But you're a prophet.
Also bewitched.
But you're a prophet. He said that the sound of a bell is the music instrument of Shaitan.
Yeah, no, he did. He don't say where he says
Here we
the
go.
sound of. Let me see.
All right. Here we go. Read it. the Prophet, he said, the bell is one of the musical instrument of Shaitan.
Where? Let me see it.
It's in the screen.
No, I don't see it.
It will come to you in a
Reverend,
second.
oh, okay. Okay. The bell is one of the musical instrument of Satan. Okay, okay.
Mm.
Let me say this.
Mm.
If the prophet says the bell is an instrument of the devil,
Mm.
I will accept it. But
Mm.
what has this to do with what we have read just a
Okay,
couple?
let us connect the dots. So your prophet, he
Yes.
received a sound of a bell, and the musical instrument of Shaitan is a bell. So who is Muhammad receiving from? Shaitan.
No,
Shaitan. Shaitan is the
no,
one talking to Muhammad,
no.
because the musical instrument,
No.
my friend,
Okay,
musical
but
instrument of Shaitan is what? Is the sound of a bell. Is a bell.
okay, okay,
Okay. So
okay,
Muhammad, he received his inspiration from Allah as a sound of a bell. But the
okay,
bell is the instrument of Shaitan. So Muhammad was hearing who? He was hearing
okay,
Shaitan.
okay. Okay, this is what I'm. This is what I understand. Here it says the bell is an instrument of the devil. Okay, but in the other what we just read, it's not a bell. It sounds like a ringing bell.
Okay, it
Okay,
sounds like a bell. It's a
so
bell,
it's
my
not a
friend. The
bell.
sound of
It's
a
not a
bell.
bell.
Okay,
It's
it's a
not a
sound.
bell.
A sound.
It's the
My
angel.
friend, my friend. Don't they say to me the sound like? Okay, it's a sound of a bell. That's why he mentioned bell. He did not mention like a guitar. He did not mention drum. He
No,
mentioned
no.
bell. So it's a bell. And now the Shaitan is the one who play with the musical instrument of the bell. So can we confirm, and you agree with me, that your prophet was bewitched?
No, I don't, because it's not a bell. It
Okay,
sounds like a
okay.
bell,
Listen,
but
so
it's not the
okay,
instrument of
so in
God,
my understanding now, you,
of the
you
devil.
don't have to agree with me. In my understanding, your
hmm
prophet must be bewitched. You say no. Why you are saying he cannot be witched? Like, is Allah protecting
Okay,
him?
okay. Let me say this: if the prophet was a false prophet,
Yeah,
why would he say it, the bell
because he
is the
fell in the
devil?
floor.
Let me finish. Let me
Mm.
finish.
Oh,
Why will he say the bell is the devil's pipe?
because he's crazy. This guy, he says stupid
and
things.
and and then say it sounds like a ringing bell. He's not stupid. He was a very smart
Okay,
man.
hold on. Let us see if he's smart or not. Okay.
Yes.
I just said, I believe, based on what those hadith I showed you, that the Shaitan instrument is the bell. Muhammad received the sound of a bell. I believe Muhammad is being bewitched by black magic. You reject that idea totally. Why? Why you reject it? Is that because he's a prophet and Allah will not allow that to happen?
No, because if the bell is an instrument of the devil,
Hmm.
okay, I will agree with that. Okay, no problem. But what the prophet is trying to say is he was explaining to his followers
Hmm.
when the Quran is coming down, it sounds like a ringing bell. So
Hmm.
it doesn't mean it's a bell.
Oh, okay. So let us make it simple. Let us make it.
If you hear a dog,
Let me make it simple. Let me make it simple.
if you
So
hear a dog,
was
okay,
Muhammad? Why Shaitan cannot do bewitch Muhammad? What say you of this? Is it because the Quran says Allah protect you from the genie and
okay,
mankind?
I'll give you explain why I'm thinking. Okay, if when the angel came to him in the cave, okay, Gabriel,
Hmm.
he was scared. Okay, he ran to his wife and he didn't understand what happens,
Hmm.
and he was thinking that that is something demonic or something.
Hmm. Why he thought
Can you
so?
help me? Can you help me here?
Why he thought so?
Because he didn't understand. Even if he was a false prophet, he
Hmm.
will never say that.
Hmm.
He will never say that.
Say what? He will say what?
Say if he will say an angel came to me and I have received.
He
Yeah,
cannot
I
hide it, my
received.
friend. He cannot hide it. He came to his wife. He cannot even walk, and he said to her, "Zammiluni, zammiluni, cover me, cover me." And then when and he was sweating, he was shaking. Is that correct? And even the muscles of his neck, they were scrambling, and he was suffering from pain. So he cannot hide that, and this is all symptoms of somebody having mental issue, and he is suffering. I forgot the name in English. Like, some people, this, I'm not putting him down, by the way. I mean, can happen to you,
No.
can happen to me, can happen to anyone.
Okay.
That will not make it a
Okay.
fault of anyone. If somebody,
Okay.
maybe we have somebody who's listening now, he have the same illness. Like,
Okay.
people, they faint in the front, or they fall in the front, and their muscles, they shrink, and they start moving like crazy, but they cannot
Okay.
control it. This is a disease or an illness, and will not make the person bad for me. But obviously, Muhammad is suffering from that. But here, I ask you a question you're trying to avoid. I don't know why.
No,
Is
no,
it possible?
I don't avoid
Is
it.
it possible
No. But
that somebody?
let me ask. Let
Okay,
me
is
ask
it
you
possible that
something.
somebody can post a magic on your prophet?
No, I don't believe that.
Why?
He's a prophet. He's protected by God,
So if he
by the
is
angels.
protected by God, then nobody can place a magic on him.
No, because I will tell you why.
Uh-huh.
Because a Jewish woman tried to poison him,
Uh-huh.
and he was with two companions of three,
Uh-huh.
and they died instantly.
Uh-huh.
But he lived like maybe 3-4 years. So how can a human being eat poison and don't die right there? And his companions died right there.
Right.
So tell me that. So give
Right.
me an answer why he didn't
Okay,
die.
I will tell you why. In fact, your prophet, he died by the poison. And thank you for saying that, because you just confirmed your prophet is a false prophet. You said the fact that he's
It's
protected, that Allah, he did not allow the women to poison him. And he asked the women, why you are doing that? She said, well, if you are a false prophet, your God will protect you, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
If you are not, your
Yeah.
God will not protect you. Let us see. Your prophet himself, he admit
Okay.
that he died by the poison. And this is the hadith in front of you. I will show it in the screen.
But are you hearing what I'm saying?
I'm hearing what you are saying. Which one I
I'm
should
saying
hear?
the companion.
Which one? This is
Explain to me. Explain to me.
This is a da'if hadith. My friend, you are the one who said if Muhammad
Okay.
is not protected, then the women, if
Yeah.
he is a false prophet, the women, she should be able to kill him by the poison. But the prophet himself, he said, narrated Aisha, look at the screen. The prophet
Yes.
in his element, which he died, used to say, "O Aisha, I still feel the pain caused by the food I ate at Khaybar, and at this time I feel as my aorta is being cut off from that poison." This is when he
Yes.
died.
Okay. 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 Let me talk now. Okay. I agree with this. Okay. But my question is, and I will come back and I will say something else. But my question is, why didn't the other companies died instantly and he didn't die instantly?
My friend, I will answer you. I know the
Let me
question.
finish.
No,
I
will
didn't
answer you.
finish.
No, my friend, hold on.
But I didn't
Okay,
finish.
because first of all, they ate more food from where it is the poison.
Who
is.
says that? Who says that?
No, here we go. You see, no, I'm not the one
okay,
saying
that's a
that.
good point.
I'm not
That's
the one
a good
saying
point.
that. And not only that, the Muslim, they did hijama. They opened something to your prophet in his hole, not hijama. They open a hole in his neck, and they start sucking the blood from his neck, so the poison will not kill him immediately. This is why
Who
it
says
took
that?
time.
Who says that?
In the hadith.
Show me.
Okay. I will look for the hadith. Okay, here we go. Let us look for it.
But what I'm trying to say is the companions died instantly and he didn't. And then you say
Why?
he did.
Okay, is it
and
true?
then you
Is
said.
it true? Is it true that the goat, she spoke to your prophet?
Okay, let me finish, please. And then you said because he didn't eat too much. Okay, now is my question. You are saying he didn't eat too much, and that's maybe it's a fact because someone talks to the prophet and say, "Don't eat anymore." So what it means, he's a true prophet.
How is that?
Because he was
She
warned.
killed him at the end. She said, "If you
No,
are a false
he
prophet,
did-
if
he
you are a
didn't- he did. Let me-
false prophet,
okay.
no, hold on. If you are a false prophet, all right, you will die.
Okay.
Okay,
But
and he
when
died because
he
of
was,
the poison.
okay, when he was on his how you say that in English, when he was on his bed and he was saying his last words, he had the chance to live more, but he said, I want to be with my Lord.
Okay.
So it was his choice. So
Okay. Let us see this hadith in front of us, and everybody will start laughing now at what you just said. Here we go. And if we could not find it in English, I will use Google Translation.
Okay. The prophet is in which he died. He used to say, "Oh, Aisha, I still feel the pain." Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And
here we go. They suck his blood so he will not die. And one of the companion, he drank his blood. It's in front of you.
The prophet is
Yeah.
in his element in which
No,
he died.
I'm not showing. I'm showing Arabic now.
No, I don't see the Arabic. So many English, so everybody can read it.
Well, I don't know. Not all hadith I can show you in English.
Okay, translate it in English in Google, so everybody can read it. So we all can see it.
Okay, I will use Google Translation.
So we all can read it. And,
all right, read it.
And I don't have a problem if companions try to help him.
Yeah, they tried to save him and they drank his blood.
It's
okay.
it's what
so
what
it's not
everybody
Allah who saved him, and Allah could not save him because as you see at the end he died. Okay, see, if you die a minute after, or you die 10 hours after, or 10 days, or even as long I killed you by the poison, your God could not save you.
How can you suck a poison? How can you suck a poison from his neck when you eat something? I don't understand.
Okay, this is what they say. This is what your prophet. This is your story. Secondly, don't you know that when a snake bites somebody,
okay, show me. Can you show me, please?
Okay, it's in front of you. It says Abdullah ibn Zubayr and her son drank the blood of the prophet.
Is it from Bukhari?
No, this is many books. Look how many books. Here we go. All those books.
Who is the narrator?
All those books narrated Al-Qurtani, narrated Abu Askar, Al-Tariq, Al-Dimashqi, etc.
No, give me something. Give me something from Bukhari.
I don't care Bukhari. I gave you this one from. It says okay. So when your prophet, my friend, hold on. You said to me, give me from Al-Bukhari. This is Al-Bukhari. Al-Bukhari says you're a prophet. He's saying I am dying because of poison. And now you are saying to me, prove it to me.
Okay, yes, you are right. He says, I am dying, I have the pain of the poison, but he had the choice to live longer.
What the choice to live longer? He died from poison.
Yeah, but he had the choice. It's
my friend.
If you know
hold on, guys. He have a choice. He have a choice. He keeps saying he have a choice. Have you ever heard somebody having choice to die? How to die by poison? It says in his element.
A prophet.
Listen. No, he is not a prophet. Listen. In his element, which he died. Listen, which he died. This guy is suffering horribly. He used to say not only once, not only twice. I feel the pain. Why Allah?
He's a human.
Okay, hold on.
He's
so you are saying to me,
we don't worship
so you are
Muhammad.
saying to me that the pain he is enjoying the pain. He like it.
No,
you said to
friend.
me he chooses this way. You said to me he chooses it this way.
No, my friend. He had the choice.
Choice of what?
Longer,
to die in pain.
But he wants to be with his Lord.
No, this is not. No, he don't want to die with his Lord.
And you know the hadith.
Hold on.
I think you know the hadith better than me.
Are you saying
to me?
Are you saying to me the Lord of Islam, Allah, is making Muhammad suffer in his death badly by pain, which caused by poison given to him by a Jewish woman?
Why not? There are a lot of prophets who
But you are the one who agreed. But you are the one who agreed. Okay, there's a lot of prophets. What?
John the Baptist, his head was cut off.
By who?
By some Jews. They cut his head off. So what?
Okay, hold on.
We see the prophets like humans. We don't see him. We don't see him like God.
Hold on. Where do you get the story from that the Jews cut the head of John the Baptist?
It's in your Bible.
Okay, how come in your Quran never spoke of it?
Let me think. Why the Quran never speak of? I don't know why the Quran.
Because Muhammad was receiving the sound of a bell. Here we go. But look what happened. I want you to read with me
You're
carefully,
so,
my
you're
friend.
so funny,
My
man.
friend, read with me. I feel
Yeah.
if my aorta is being cut off. What do you think about this sentence? My aorta cutting
Okay.
off.
Let me read. The prophet in the element in which he died used to say, "Oh, Aisha, I still feel the pain caused by the food I eat at Kaibar, and at this time I feel as if my aorta is being cut from the poison." Yeah, I agree with this because he is a human being. He feels pain. He go to the toilet. He eats.
I want you to
He
focus with
feel
me.
pain.
I want you to
Sorry,
focus with me with the word aorta.
aorta. Okay, what is?
Do that
I
mean
don't
anything to
know. I
you?
don't know
Why
what that
aorta?
means.
Why aorta?
I don't know what that word means. What is aorta?
Where the blood comes from the heart.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Why
So,
there? I mean, the guy, he ate poison,
yeah,
and now the poison is destroying his heart.
yes, because the poison goes into the blood and it's go
Exactly.
every.
And then go to the heart, right? But look what
Yes,
happened. The Quran says, if
yeah.
Muhammad is fabricating Quran, Allah will cut his aorta. You are so quiet now.
Okay, what this have to do
What? If
with the
Muhammad,
fabricated Quran?
listen. What? If Muhammad is fabricating Quran, we are
Hmm.
going to cut his aorta.
Yeah, okay, but his aorta didn't cut. He
It
just feel
did. It
pain.
did. He is saying, I'm dying
He,
because, and you just explained to me, you said
but
because the
he
poison
did
go to his heart.
yeah, but
Listen,
it
listen,
doesn't.
listen. So what killed Muhammad? What killed Muhammad? That
The
was the poison which went to his heart and cut his artery. And the Quran says in chapter 69, verse number 46, if Muhammad fabricating Quran, saying things in our name, liar, lying in our name, we should certainly seize him from his right hand, and we should certainly cut off his artery.
Okay, but he didn't fabricate the Quran. But
So why he
so I don't,
died
I
is
don't.
exactly the same as the
But I
Quran
don't,
promise.
I don't know why you mixing these two
I'm not
things
mixing. I'm
because
not mixing. The Quran
if
said.
if if
The
if
Quran
if
said,
if
if
if,
Muhammad, my friend, I'm not the
yeah,
one is mixing. We should look at it because he
okay.
said, if
So you
Muhammad,
say
who is the one
so
who
you
gave? Who is the one who gave this verse? Muhammad, correct?
so you say aorta is heart, okay?
No,
It,
artery is where the blood go into to the heart.
okay, so it means something very important in the human body, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if the poison if the poisons go there and he feels pain,
Oh.
okay, what has to do with if Allah say if
Because your
Muhammad peace of about
God, he said, why
if he
your God
fabricate.
Allah, he decided to quote a specific part of the body. Why he did not say, I will cut his neck? Why he did not say, I will cut his private part? Why he did
I
not
don't see
say,
I don't see
he said, I will
uh,
cut his life artery, his aorta. He chose exactly the way Muhammad he died. So look what
okay,
happened.
let's say you are right. Let's say you are right. Okay, let's say why didn't Allah cut his aorta when he was reciting the Quran? But because he was all finished with the
Okay,
Quran
I will tell you what I
to
think.
to, to the mankind.
I will tell you what I think. Muhammad is the one who fabricated those verses, but he never thought he would die the same way he predicted that if he is liar, that Allah will punish him. So he claimed that if I'm lying, Allah will cut my artery, and he made this statement a while ago. But because Muhammad is a foolish man, he later, when he was speaking to his wife in his private life, he never thought that his wife, she would go publish. You know, your prophet wife, Aisha, she's like CNN. Anything the prophet he do, even if he fought, they say the prophet fought. So the Aisha, she published everything, all the laundry. So Muhammad, he made statement in the front of Aisha, but he never thought that Aisha, the CNN station, she is going to publish it, and everybody will die laughing at the fake prophet who himself, he claimed that if he is a fabricator, Allah will cut his artery. And he said, In this
Okay.
moment, and this is where he died. You see, this is not when he was sick. No, in the element which he died. So Muhammad is the best one to know what's happening to him. It's not a doctor. It's not me. He feel it. And Muhammad, always Muslim, they trust what Muhammad say. Muhammad even can tell you medicine about your body. What about his body? So he knew exactly what's happening. So when Muhammad he says, I feel at this moment that as if my aorta is being cut off. So he feel the pain in that area, and some like a Caesar is cutting off, and this is then, and he died. And then we find that the Quran saying in chapter 69 verse 46, if Muhammad fabricating things in our name, if he forged false saying concerning us, Allah, I surely will kill him in a certain way. And this is exactly what happened. And I guess
Okay.
what happened is not Allah who killed him. I guess the one who killed Muhammad is Jesus.
Okay. But and I am saying, if let's say you are right and Allah will cut the aura of Muhammad if he's lying, why didn't he do it when Muhammad was reciting the Quran?
Why Allah don't kill me now when I'm making fun of Allah? You will say to me, Allah
Are
have
you
a plan.
understand me? Are you understand
No,
me?
I understand
So
you.
that's
I
why I'm
understand
trying
you.
to say.
Just to show you the hypocrisy. Why
Okay.
Allah don't kill me now when I am making fun of him? You will say to me, Allah he give you
It
time.
doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't work like
No,
that.
it does work. It does
like
work
that.
this
No.
way, because you will
No,
say
it
to
doesn't
me,
work.
Allah have a
I can
plan.
curse.
You will say to me, Allah have a plan. You will say to me, Allah
can-
have a, He give you time to repent or not to repent. He give you time, So when you want, Allah can kill as you wish. When He want, no, Allah, He will not kill. So here the Quran confirm that if He is
cannot-
lying,
you cannot compare. You cannot compare me or you with a prophet. You cannot.
I will
because
ask
the prophet,
you, what do you mean? You Muslim
because-
worship.
well,
You Muslim,
let me
you Muslim
explain,
worship
please.
Muhammad, don't you? What do you mean
Can
I
you-
cannot compare me and you to the prophet? Why? He have a,
Because a prophet has a important job.
what is his
from
job?
God.
What is
We
his
don't-
job?
we
What
don't
is
have
his
important
job?
jobs.
What is
his
his job?
is his job to give the message to the mankind.
Okay.
We don't
Is it
have
true? Is it
an
true
important
that the
job like
most
that.
important message to Muhammad, give me your wife and give me your money?
Sorry?
Is it true that the most important message to of Muhammad, give me your wife, I want to sleep with her, and give me your money?
Why cannot I ask you some questions? You asking me like
What's wrong?
100
change topic
questions.
now? Okay, we go.
No,
you are
no,
saying
it's
to
no
me you have
problem.
an
Okay,
important job,
can you
and now
show
the
me
important job that he make verses saying all the women in the world they can sleep with the prophet. Your cousins and the cousin of your cousin and the daughter of your uncle and the daughter of your auntie and the auntie of the auntie and the auntie of the neighbor of the auntie and the auntie of the auntie and the auntie.
Who
And then in
says
the
that?
top
Who
of that,
says-
in the
who
top of
says
that,
that?
women
Who
they
says
can
that?
offer themselves to the prophet. Is that correct?
Who says that? Who says that? Show me.
I heard somebody in YouTube saying that women in
No,
the time of
no,
Muhammad
no,
they
I
offer
don't.
themselves to the prophet.
You must give me
No, I can show you the video that the Muslim says
No,
that
no.
at the time of the prophet, women they come to the prophet. He says, "Take me, prophet, take me to bed, please."
No. Yeah, I don't. I am not familiar with that. I don't. I
Okay,
never
I'm
heard
asking
of-
you: did Muhammad
Yes.
ask Muslim women to give themselves to sleep with him, or he will never do such a thing?
No, a prophet will never do
Okay,
something
this
like
is Quran, my friend. Chapter 33, verse number 50. Read it. And
Please,
any
show
believing
me.
women, she wished to offer herself to the prophet so he can if her.
Show me, please.
It's in front
And
of
I
you.
will, I
Chapter
will
33,
and I will explain
verse
it to you.
number
Show me.
50. Remember, the prophet, you said to me, he have a very important job, and now the prophet making a privilege about his penis. Privilege only to him.
Is this aunts and the daughters of your high? Is it from the Quran?
No, this is Yellow Pages. This is Zakir Naik book.
Is this from the Quran or not?
No, this is Zakir Naik book. This is the book of Zakir Naik, the best of the prophethood.
I don't believe in Zachariah.
Why not? What's wrong with Zakir Naik?
I believe in the Quran.
Come on, my
not
friend.
in the-
Zakir Naik is a big scholar. Everybody know him.
And believe woman if she. Okay, let me read what's here. Okay, then we can talk about it. And the daughters of our Kai met no uncles, and the daughters of your Khalayim met those who migrated from Mecca with you, and And a believing woman, if she offers herself to the prophet, and the prophet wishes to marry her, a privilege for you only. What's wrong with this? Well, I don't understand why you
So
say.
Zakir Naik is right.
No, wait a minute. Why he sees wrong in this
Okay,
text?
you
I
said
don't
to
see
me that
nothing wrong.
I said to me that the prophet, he was busy making a privilege for his own women. They can offer themselves to if him, and you said
Yeah.
no.
What's no? You say it. You say something else. You say like a prostitute or something.
No, no, no,
He,
no, no, no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no, no, no,
no.
no. I said that
If she
I
wants to
said
marry
no.
with the
Listen,
prophet, what's the
it's recorded.
problem?
It's recorded. I never mentioned the word prostitute. I said that it's lawful for you, Muhammad, to if this and this and this and this. You're the daughter of your uncle, the daughter of your auntie, the uncle of the auntie. Long list of women, and any even immigrant women, all the Muslim women who immigrated with him, he can sleep with them. In the top of that, any believing women, she offer herself to the prophet, and this is a privilege to the prophet.
No, I don't see nothing wrong with this, really, because
So the
it
prophet, he have
says
a so the prophet, he
it,
have a special privilege for his penis.
what do you mean, penis?
Privilege, because this is
No,
about
no.
sex. This is about sex,
Let
about
me
women
let
he
me
can sleep with. It's
let me
lawful for you. It's lawful for you.
let me
Lawful
say
for
something.
you. Lawful for you to
No,
if the following women. And
and a
any
believing
believing women. The
and a
Muslim here, they
believing
lie. They say he wishes to marry her. In Arabic, nowhere it says to marry. It says
and a
yastankihuha, which means to if her.
and a believing woman, if she offers herself to the prophet, and the prophet wishes to marry her,
Not to
a
marry her, to
privilege
if
for
her.
you only, not
Okay.
for the
Why he
rest of
have
the
a
believers.
privilege only
I see
about effing women?
nothing wrong with this. I
Why
see
he have,
really.
why God wanna give Muhammad a privilege only about his penis?
It doesn't say here he gives privilege of his
So
penis,
it's about
man.
what? It's about sleeping with women. Lawful for you to sleep with
Mary,
this, with this,
maybe
with this.
it's marrying a woman is more
No,
about
this is not
penis.
about marriage.
Marry a
Again,
woman is about caring for
the word
her,
marriage in the verse is not mentioned. You see,
give
just to
her
show you, just to
shelter,
show you, just show you.
give her
It says,
food,
"I made lawful for you your
clothe
wives."
her.
Hold on, made lawful for you
You
your
are,
wives. Those are the wives. This is the only time is marriage. And then after that, and the women, they are even captive. Those are slaves. You have sex with them. You don't marry them. Your right hand process. There's no marriage. And he is counting after that all the women he can sleep with, including immigrant women, including women offering themselves. Let me ask you, did this verse come from God or from Muhammad sexual desire?
okay, let me read. Okay, O Prophet Muhammad, verily we have made lawful to you wives to whom you have. Let me read. Wait a minute. Give by the husband. Let me read what's up.
My friend, I'm
You
not
are
stopping you.
scrolling.
You keep saying to me, let me read. Go on.
No, you are scrolling. You are
My
scrolling.
friend,
I was.
open in your side, the chapter 33,
Okay,
verse number
okay. Let me
50, if you
read.
want.
O Prophet, verify we have made lawful to your wives, to whom you have paid the mahar, bridal money given by the husband to his wife at the time of marriage, and those captives of slaves, whom you right hand possess, whom Allah has given to you, and the daughters of your So, what's the question right now?
The question, do God give a privilege for the penis of his prophet?
No, it doesn't say here penis. Okay,
So
it says
is it a privilege or
let,
not? Is it a
let
privilege?
me.
Is it a privilege or not?
It's penis and privilege. What do you mean?
Is it
Privilege?
is this license only for Muhammad to sleep with all those women? Yes or no?
It doesn't say sleep or
So what
penis.
it says? What it says?
It says to marry.
No, it says no. No, it says and the captive slave and your right hand possess those you do not need to marry them, my friend. And then in the top of
yes.
that, and any
So
believing women, she offer herself.
yeah, offer herself. Like I offer myself to
Okay,
marry
so
you.
what is the
So what's
purpose?
wrong
What is
with
the
that?
purpose of this verse?
What's wrong with that? I don't know
I'm
what the
asking you,
purpose.
what is the
Oh,
purpose
the
of this?
purpose of the okay. The
What is
purpose
the
of this.
purpose, my friend?
The,
Muhammad
the purpose.
Muhammad is a Muslim, correct?
Yes.
Do he
Alhamdulillah.
obey the law of Allah or he have a special law for him?
What do you mean a special law for
How
him?
many wives you can have as a Muslim?
in that time there was other rules.
This
Okay,
is
you
not the
cannot
question. How many
you cannot
wives? This is not the
compare the
question. This is not the question. How many wives as a Muslim you can have?
Solomon had
This is not the
like
this is not the
1,000
question.
wives. So what
Prophet
do you
Solomon,
mean?
there is nowhere God, he said to him, go and marry many women. He was a loser.
So
My friend, the Bible condemn, yes,
Abraham
the
had
Bible
two wives.
condemn.
So what's the problem?
Listen, this is
Many
not the
prophets
question.
had a
This is
lot
not
of
the
wives.
question. This is not the question. And we condemn the losers. So I'm asking you, if there is
What
a
is
law for Muslims, how many women they can marry? Is it true? 4 wives only.
okay? Let me explain. In that
All right,
time,
say yes or no first. Say yes or no. Is it 4?
four.
Okay, 4.
We can marry
Okay.
4
So
women. What's the problem?
Why Muhammad don't obey the law of Allah as a Muslim? Is he above Islam?
No. Who
So
says that?
here we go. All those women he can marry. He have 13 wives already. In the top of that, all those women and any believing
Let
women.
me explain. Let me explain then.
Explain.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
explain.
Oh,
Because there were women who had no protection anymore. They had
okay.
no food. They had no,
Can you
and the
stop, please?
prophet
Can you stop?
married
Can you
them
stop, please? Can
to
you stop?
protect
Please,
them.
please, can you stop? Hey, Muslim women,
And
if
you
there is
are
any,
thinking about.
hold on. I decide to open a charity. I decide now, listening to you, Allah decide to guide me and to open charity. Any Muslim woman, she cannot find food, please contact me. You can sleep in my bed.
It
I will
was a
sleep with
different
you. This is what
time.
this
It
guy is
was a
saying to me.
different time.
Hold on.
It
Don't tell me at that
was a
time. Shame on
different
you.
time.
Shame on you. Don't tell me at that time. This is how you help.
Because
This is
man,
how you help a woman who
there
need a
was a lot
charity.
of
You
war.
sleep with her. You F her. So you are saying to me now, if a Muslim woman she need help, we ask her to come to my bed and then I will feed her.
No. You cannot compare this
Okay,
time
so
with
then
that time. Because in
even
that,
if
let
this
me
is true,
explain.
I don't want to
Let me.
compare any time, my friend. This is the law of Islam, and Muslim they claim the Quran for every time. Suddenly now it's at that time. So please give me a break. So when Muhammad he received a license which is not given to the Muslims, all of it is about sex and sex and sex. Is that
No,
because Muhammad he above Allah and he made those verses?
no. These are your words
No,
about
this
sex,
is the words of
penis.
Aisha.
No.
This is the word of
Sorry, my
Aisha.
friend.
Do you know what
This are your
do you know
words.
what Aisha she said?
What did Aisha
She
say?
said, I see that your God he is hasting for your sexual lust, prophet.
Sorry?
She said, I see that your God, she got him busted. She knew he's a fraud. She said, I see that
show
your
me?
God.
Can
Here
you
we
show
go.
me?
This is the hadith. This is the Da'if hadith.
Can you show
It
me?
says, I see, Aisha, she said, it seemed to me that your Lord hastened to satisfy your desire, Prophet of Allah.
Yeah, what I can say is,
A second
Aisha.
ago you said no, nowhere it says that. Where you said that? Where you said
Let me
that? So
talk.
now
Let me talk.
Aisha, she is
Let me
laughing at the fake prophet who obviously making verses claiming
let
it's
me
coming from Allah.
let me talk. Yes, I know that Aisha radiallahu anhu was a jealous woman. Okay, and again, these are human beings. Okay, these are human beings.
Was Muhammad a human being?
Of course, he was a human being. He was
So
a
why
prophet.
he
He
don't
was not
have enough?
God.
Why he have 13 wives and he need more? What the purpose of this verse? I mean, Allah is God. Muhammad is a prophet.
I just told you. But you don't listen.
What is the
I
purpose?
told you there were women who needed a shelter and needed
Okay,
protection. And a
can
prophet
Muhammad if all the women?
married them.
Hold on. Are you saying to me that the cousins of Muhammad and the friends of Muhammad and the Muslim women, there's only one man between all the Muslims, he can sleep with them to save them. The rest of the Muslim cannot do it.
No, there
Okay.
were women who didn't have that, like that Jewish woman.
This is not the question. Listen carefully. You
It's the
said
same.
he is saving women. He is saving women. What about we say to all Muslim women, Muslim men to do the same? This is a privilege only for him. Read carefully. It says a privilege. It's not a privilege for them. It's a privilege for him.
It's just what I have said.
Okay,
There were
hold on.
women
You said to
who
me
were
lying.
sought
I feel sorry for you.
shelter.
You said to me lying to me that this is because he want to help poor women. But if you read the verse after it, when women who they are ugly, they start, excuse me with the word, guys, when women they are ugly start coming to Muhammad, he come with different verse says that Allah told me I can post porn of them, those women, as I
Show
wish.
me. Show me.
The verse after it. So Muhammad, when he
Let me,
said
let
any
me,
women,
let
she
me, okay,
offer
let me
herself.
read it. Let me read
Read
it.
it. Okay, read it.
Yo, O Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, can postpone the turn of whom you will of them your wives, and you may receive whom you will. Where it says ugly woman, where?
Well, why he's posting upon? Because women they are ugly. I can show you the hadith. Women who they are old, they
No.
come to
This
Muhammad.
is
Listen. Okay, hold on. You said to me he is going to marry them because they are in need. Why he wanna post upon somebody in need?
Yo, Muhammad sallallahu can postpone
Isn't
the
it you
turn
who
of whom
said he is
you
doing
will of your
charity?
wives, and you may receive whom you will, and whomsoever you desire of those whom
So
you
you
have
said to
set
me it's a
aside
charity, and now we
turn
find
to.
that the guy he don't
It
want to
is
do
no
charity no
sin
more.
on you to receive her again. This is better. They may be comforted and not grieved. You see, comforted
What?
and may, it says here comforted and not grieved, and may
His
all be
confront,
pleased
his
with what
confront,
you give, and may all be pleased
the
what you
guy,
give to
he
them.
is the one looking for his comfort.
No,
Listen. You said to me he is helping women.
that's
Okay,
are your
women now is
words.
coming. Listen. Look what happened to you. You said to me
I
he
want
is
I want
helping
to
women
talk
who do not
about.
have
I
a
want to
husband.
talk.
Listen.
I want to.
You said to me he is coming to women who have no husband. Okay, those women they came to him, and now he want to post porn on them. Why? Because they are ugly. You don't like what they look like. They are old. You know, old or ugly.
Muhammad
He
also
want to
can
choose only
postpone
certain.
the
He
turn
don't want
off
all women to
whom
come. He
you
wants certain
will.
women. He want childrens. Do your prophet like childrens?
No, it says here you can postpone the turn off whom you will of them your wives, and you may receive whom you will.
My friend,
Yeah.
there's no
So what's the,
wives. This is, you see,
it's
even the
it
stupid
says
translation, there's no wives. Even the stupid translation, they inserted between two brackets. So you can post upon whom you will of them, and you may
yeah.
receive as you will. So Allah, He sent him a second verse, not right away, because now women they start coming to Muhammad because they are seeking a retirement plan. If they F Muhammad for one night, they will have food and retirement for lifetime, because nobody can marry or sleep with the women of Muhammad even after his death. So those women they start coming seeking social security retirement by effing Muhammad one night. So yeah, this is the truth. Is it true that if your prophet die, nobody should or can marry any of his
I don't
wives?
I don't know that. I don't know.
This is in the Quran.
No, I don't know that.
Uh,
But I don't see.
so
I don't see.
as you see, everything about your prophet is a perversion. Now let's go back to zero. I say that all those verses is coming from somebody is mentally ill. What do you say?
No, I don't because it
Okay,
says here.
okay.
Because
Why
let
then?
me say something. Let me
Why?
say. Oh
Okay,
my
hold
God.
on,
Let me
hold on.
say something.
Okay, hold
No.
on. No,
It's
no,
my
no, no, no,
turn.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
No, listen. When we spoke about bewitching, as you remember, you said to me, Allah, He
Yes.
protect him. So later we found out that Allah did not. Even his aorta is cut off, as the Quran mentioned. Now your prophet, he said, the one who eats 7 ajwa a day, no poison can kill him, and no black magic can work on him. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. What? Again?
The one who eats 7 ajwa a day, no poison can kill him, and no black magic can work in him.
Yes.
You agree?
Okay. Yes, I agree.
So how the poison killed him?
Come on, man. I just explained to you that he didn't die. He died in his bed
He did not die.
with his permission. With his permission.
What? You know, it's
With
his
his
aorta is
permission.
being cut off from pain, and he died. And you said to me, he died willingly.
No, he didn't die from the poison because if he died from the poison, he will die certain at that time when that
No. You
woman
see,
gave him poison.
are you saying that your prophet he lied when he said, I feel now that the poison I eat at Khaybar now Are you saying he is lying? Because he is the one who said that. It's not up to you. He
Yes,
said, now,
he's
now
and
I
that's
feel.
and that's and there you can see that he's not lying and he's divine because he's
He
saying
is divine.
yes. How you say that in English? How you say this in English? Okay, that's where you can see that he's not lying and that he eats from the poison and he didn't die certainly.
Okay, but
He
did
died
he say, now I
three
am
four
dying?
years
Listen, listen, listen.
later.
I mean, people dying laughing at what you're saying, not only from the, you see, you are killing people yourself by the joke you are saying. Listen, the prophet in his element, which he died, used to say, I still feel the pain caused by the food I ate at Khaybar. And at this
Yes.
time, I feel as of my aorta being cut off from that
Hmm.
poison.
Yes. Okay. From that
Okay,
poison.
so he is
So now
dying
my
from the
question is.
poison
My question is, why didn't he die certainly when that woman gave him the poison?
because
And
he
the
did not
other and the
because he
other,
did not eat enough. And I showed you the hadith where the
okay,
Muslim
he
they suck
didn't.
his blood. Listen, they suck his
Wait,
blood.
wait, wait. No,
They
no.
suck
One
his
for one.
blood to
One
save
for
him. Listen,
one.
listen, listen. Not only that, when I don't care. You see, are you accusing your prophet to be stupid and liar? So when your prophet he says, I am dying because of the poison, who are you to say no, he is not dying from poison? I want you to make it clear. Are you saying your prophet when he said that he was saying stupid things? You don't mean it?
You say he didn't die certainly because he didn't eat too much. And now is my
No, I did not
question,
say that.
why
I did not say
you
that.
say
No, no,
that?
no, I
You
did not
say
say that.
that.
I did not say that.
You say
I
that.
said
You
he did
say that.
not, first they cut a vein in his body and made the
No,
blood
no,
run so
no,
they
no.
can clean
That's
his
not.
system. Listen, listen, listen.
No,
And
that's what. That's are your
then
words.
Muhammad,
No,
since then he is dying slowly.
that's
And
not true.
I
That's
don't
not
care
true.
what you think. It's your prophet
No,
saying
no, that's not your true.
it's your
No.
prophet saying, I am dying because of that poison.
Yes,
Okay, so did he die
but
because of that poison, or he did not die because of that poison?
he didn't die from the poison because if he died from the poison, he will die certainly with his
So your prophet
companions.
is wrong.
No, you are wrong.
Well, he is saying, I feel as of my aorta is being cut off, and then he died.
He said, "I am sick from the poison, but
No,
I
no,
didn't
no, no, no,
die."
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
what is.
You
That's what
see,
happens
okay, I
there.
will go with you. Guys, he is sick from the poison. He's sick from the
Okay,
poison. Yeah,
he's
yes.
sick from the
The
poison. Yes,
poison
yeah,
is a virus.
because he's a human.
Okay, but did he die when this happened, when he said that, or he lived many years after? He died.
He died many years after. In
No,
his,
it's
of course.
read Abdul.
What?
Listen, Abdul, read the prophet in his element in which he died.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think you know better than me that he didn't die certainly, but
My
about
friend,
three
read
or
with
4 years
me.
later.
Read with me.
No, no,
Does
my
it
friend.
say,
No, my friend.
Aisha,
No,
she
no.
said, the prophet in his element in which
Yeah,
he died. What happened to him? He died. This is the
but
time when he died. He was confessing his sin to Aisha, saying, well, those Jews, I killed them, I raped their women, and now God is punishing me. Okay,
no.
hold on.
And
Listen. I'm
He
going.
died three
Hold on,
years
Listen,
later. He
I
died three
want to tell you
years later.
I want to tell you a secret about me.
Hmm.
What's your name, by the way? Hussein. Hussein.
Yes,
All right,
yes.
Mr. Hussein. I want to tell you a secret. I want to warn you. I
Hmm.
went to school and I learned black magic, and I decided to put black magic on you right now, live on air. Are you afraid?
Okay. No,
Why?
because I believe in God.
So the one who believes in a God, nobody can put black magic on him?
I know I'm protected. I'm with Rodo. I believe.
No, I'm
Sorry.
saying I want to make it clear. So you are saying to me, I cannot. This is a challenge for me now, and my skills, which is I
No.
learned. I spent a lot of money in it. So I'm
Okay,
saying
but I'm not scared
I can prove. Okay, why you are scared? You are saying you are a believer.
because I believe in Allah. I know
Okay,
He will
what
protect
Allah
me.
will do?
I know that. But that's not the question because you
No.
are
Just
now.
listen to me. Have patience with me. What Allah will do if I decide now to put the black magic on you? What He will do? You
I
said I
don't
believe in Allah,
care.
huh?
I don't care. I believe in Allah. I know He will
This is another
protect me.
question. This is another question. Are you saying still I can put black magic on you, or you are saying because you believe in Allah, Allah will protect you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I say Allah will protect me.
So you are saying to me, if you are not a believer, Allah will not protect you.
I don't know about that.
No, I mean, I want an answer because now I'm going. This is challenge. I have 2,000, like 1,200 people listening. I want to practice my black magic on you to prove that your God Allah cannot protect you. Either you are
Okay,
sure that nobody can put the
okay.
black magic of you because Allah is with you, or you are scared from me practicing black magic on you.
So you are a Christian and practicing black magic.
We will see what I can practice in a second. So are you saying to me
Yeah.
your God Allah can protect you or Allah cannot protect you?
So you are a Christian and practicing black magic.
What this? I
How
got a
is that
degree. I
possible?
went to Harry Potter school and I got
But
that
okay,
degree.
but you can do what you want.
Okay,
I'm
no,
not
I'm asking
scared.
you, can Allah protect you from my power doing black magic on you?
Yes,
He can.
yes, yes.
Why you are sure?
Because I'm a believer.
So
That's so that's so
so are
beautiful.
you saying to me, that the black magic will not work in somebody is a believer?
I don't know about that,
So
but
why you are saying he'll protect me? I'm sure.
I'm a believer.
Okay.
I'm scared of Allah.
Okay. You see, you remember we speak about your prophet saying that I believe that he have a black magic on him. You said that will not happen. Why? You said because
He's
Allah
a
protect him.
prophet. He's a prophet.
Okay. So if he is a false prophet, then people they can put black magic on him.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know about. So what's your question
Okay,
really? I
let
don't
me
know.
do. I will say one sentence, and we will see. I will try to do my black magic on you like in steps. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do you have hair in your head?
No.
No, you are bald.
Yeah.
That will make it difficult for me. I want a hair from you. So I want you to hold the hair under your arm. Can you do that, please?
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Shh.
Okay. Are you finished? Are you fucking? Are you serious? Are you for real?
What do you feel?
Are you for real?
What do you feel? Be
I
honest.
I was. Oh, you are so funny.
What do you feel? What do
You're
you feel? Be honest with me. What happened to you?
nothing.
Are you sure?
Really sure.
Are you saying black magic is not real?
Yeah, I believe in black magic.
You believe in
Of
it?
course, it's a part of. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I believe in
Okay.
that
So why you are laughing? Do you know what will happen to you now?
because I've found you funny.
Do you know what will happen to you?
I don't know.
Time will come and you will meet with your wife and you will not be able to have sex with her, and this is my spell on you.
Okay.
You are laughing. What about you go try now?
I'm okay.
What are you laughing?
Okay,
I want to prove
but
it to you. I want to
okay.
prove it to you.
Listen.
What about I give
Okay,
you 15 minutes, try to go and sleep with your wife and tell me if it's happened or not. I put a spell on you.
okay. But I want to come back to the
No.
topic. Okay.
I want to
Yeah.
ask you.
Okay. You can
Do
put.
you believe that somebody can put a spell in somebody so he can't sleep with his wife because of the spell?
Yeah. Okay. I believe in the black
You
magic,
believe. You believe. Can
but
I
I am
put a
not
spell?
scared of it.
Can
I'm
I
not
put a
scared
spell
of it.
of your prophet
You
over your?
can
Can I
you
put
can
a spell
put
over your prophet private
you
part
can put 1,000 spells on me. Okay. I'm
on
not
the
scared.
prophet? On the prophet?
Of you? No,
No.
not you.
Why not?
No, you are not a magician.
Okay. If somebody is a magician, can he put a black magic on your prophet?
Can a magician put black magic on Jesus?
And the question
Yes
is
or
to
no?
you.
No,
No, you
because
cannot do that because Jesus is God.
he's.
Nobody can do that to him.
You believe Jesus is God?
Yes. Don't you know?
You believe a God can eat and shit?
Well, shit is your problem. Show me what Jesus shit. This is your shitty statement.
Jesus was a human being.
No. Okay. Well, the angel Jibril, he was a human being too. Did he shit?
No, he take a form of a
Okay,
human
he took a
being.
form. So shut up. So I'm asking you now, can I put the black magic on your prophet? Yes or no?
No,
Why not?
because he's a prophet and he's the last messenger of
Exactly. So
Allah,
he is
of God.
protected as a prophet. So your prophet is false because
Yes.
Aisha, she said that somebody put a spell over your prophet penis and then your prophet cannot sleep with his wives. And this is the hadith in front of you. You laugh
In
at me.
Bukhari?
You laugh at me when I
In
say
Bukhari? In Bukhari? In Bukhari?
no, not Bukhari. This is Da'if.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Why you want Bukhari? What Bukhari for? I mean, is only
It's
Bukhari is good?
it's a weak narration.
So what if
What
it's
you would
weak?
show me.
Isn't it weak? Is accepted?
I can show you something from the Bible
Okay.
where the fallen angels came down and
Uh-huh.
have sex with women. Do you
Oh,
believe
this
that?
is your understanding.
But do you believe that?
No, the Bible doesn't say
Why-
that. This is your understanding.
The woman came.
No, this is your
down-
understanding. The sons of the angels, those people who used to be like angels, because they failed, they come down to this earth and then they start fornicating like your prophet. So this is not
And you
about
believe- and you
this is
believe
not
in
about
that.
angel. Anyway, by
And
the
you
way,
believe in
I
that.
can show you your prophet saying that Allah he sent two angels. Their name is Harut and Marut to have sex with the women. Her name is Venus. Don't go there. I will make
No,
you shish kebab.
that's not true.
Now focus with
But-
me.
but
Focus
I
with
wanna
me.
ask-
You
no,
said
no,
you
no, no.
said that nobody can put a black magic in your prophet, and this is a da'if hadith saying that your prophet he received a black magic and he could not sleep with his wife because of that. What do you say?
But okay, let me ask you something.
Don't ask me.
Have
What
have
say,
asked me.
What you
you
say?
have
What
asked
you say?
me.
Hold on. Don't change topic. When you
Okay.
refused, you said
Okay.
no one can put a black magic over Muhammad because he's
No.
protected by God. And now the hadith says,
And then
no,
you
they
show
did.
me, and then you showed me
Yeah.
a weak narration
So what?
hadith.
So what, are you saying to me, you Muslim, you lie?
And-
when you say, when
and
you
then
write it?
if it's weak, we don't accept it.
So why you write it in your book?
Who says I write it in? I
It's your
told
Muslim
you,
book.
if it's weak, we don't accept it.
My friend, this is your Muslim book.
But we don't accept it if
Okay,
it's
hold on.
weak.
So
what don't you
so
understand?
now-
But let
so
me
okay.
ask you.
So
Can
now
I ask you
because
s-
so now
wait a
because
minute.
you found a defect in my claim that I cannot prove that this is Sahih hadith, you are saying your claim is not valid, correct?
Okay, show me. No problem. But let me ask you something.
Hmm.
If next I can ask you
Read
also
this
some
da'if hadith for me.
questions.
Read this da'if hadith for me.
I can also ask you some questions. Yes or
Read
no?
this da'if hadith for me.
Okay, show me.
Aisha, she said, narrated, the Prophet continued
Show
for
me,
such and
show
such a period. Imagine that he had slept, had sexual relationship with his wife. In fact,
The
he did not.
prophet continued for such and such period, imagining that he has slept, had sexual relations with his wives. Well, okay, show me that this is from Bukhari.
No, this is da'if, I told you.
Show me.
What do you mean show me? I'm showing you the hadith.
Show me from who this hadith comes. I want
This
to
is
say.
coming,
I want to-
it says Aisha. Aisha, she told me this hadith. It's one of you says, narrated Aisha, the Prophet said, what do you mean?
It's narrated Aisha.
Yeah, Aisha is the one said that. First, first-hand witness, because how people will know if Muhammad is sleeping
Okay,
around or not?
let me read it. Let me read
Okay, it says here,
The prophet continued for such and such period, imagining that he had slept, had sexual relation with his wife, and in fact he did not. One day he said to me, "Oh Aisha, Allah has instructed me regarding a matter about which I had asked him. There came to me two men. Of them sat near my feet, and the other near my head. The one near my feet asked the one near my head, pointing at me, 'What's wrong with this man?' The lady replied, 'Okay, go up, go up,
he is under black magic,
Go
correct?
up, go-
And
go-
under
go
the
up.
effect of magic. Okay.
go up.' The near my feet asked.
Does it say he's under the
Point,
effect
wait,
of
wait a
magic?
minute, pointing at me, 'What's wrong with this man?' The lady replied, 'He is under the. What's wrong with this man?' The first one asked who had worked magic. But it doesn't say that that they work at magic on the prophet.
No, it says the prophet was bewitched. Are you okay, my friend? The
No,
prophet.
where it says
The prophet.
No, it
okay,
says.
Okay, here we go.
Here,
It's my friend. It says in Arabic. Okay. Let me show
He's
you.
under the
Let me show you another
what's
weak
wrong
hadith.
with
Let me
this
show you
man?
another weak hadith. Give me a second. Hold on.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It's
Okay,
not
okay,
about the
okay,
prophet.
okay.
It's about the two men.
Okay. Here we go.
It's about the two men, and why can I
Don't sleep, don't
why
sleep. Hold
cannot
on.
why cannot I ask?
My
Don't
spell on
sleep.
you will not work immediately unless you go to the bedroom.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
hold on.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Which is spells, man.
My
I'm
friend, my
gonna
friend.
put a
Okay.
spell on you
Okay,
if you
hold
don't
on.
watch out.
I challenge you. You cannot because I know Harut and Marut. They are my friends. Good luck.
Harut and Marut
Yeah,
are your
Harut. Don't you
friends.
know
You're
Harut and
right.
Marut? They are the one who taught me. You know.
I don't think angels will come near to you.
Huh?
No,
What?
I don't think angels will come near to you because angels don't
Okay.
come to people who talk
Ah.
about penises and
Okay.
whatever.
All right. So the angels will not talk about penis.
No, the angels come to holy people,
So
clean
how
people.
your so how
The
your
angels like
so
clean
how your
people.
prophet then he promised you endless penis in the hadith? You are
What
saying
did my prophet?
holy prophet they will not speak like that. Isn't it your prophet? He promised you holy penis, and he promised you that his penis and your penis will have a power of 100 men, and Muhammad will have the power of 40 men of people of heaven, which means 4,000 men penis.
No, no, it's not about penises, man.
Okay, don't tell me speak about holy. You have a prophet who is the anti-holiness. All right, let's see the hadith
No.
about your prophet, how he got how he got bewitched. You know what bewitched man, right?
Yes, bewitched. I'm waiting for you, Black Mass.
No, it's going to work. You have to go home. Is your
Okay.
wife there? Just you can ask her to come.
I have
I don't-
4 wives.
you have 4 wives? I don't think so. I mean, anyway, your private part will not work with half one now.
Okay,
Here we
okay, no
go.
problem.
Yeah, because you
But
have, the
can I
only
ask
way.
you
Okay,
some
here we go.
can I ask you some
Read for
question
me this
about
hadith,
your
my friend. You said it doesn't say bewitched, and now I got
okay,
you busted with other weak hadith.
show me. Show me, man.
It's in front of you.
No, I see stars. I see it's like
Oh, this is me. I
the
was doing magic on you. I use it to I use those things to hypnotize
Oh
you.
shit, I think your magic is working.
Yeah.
Okay, let me read. Once the prophet was bewitched
Stop.
so that he
Stop. Did you just say in this week hadith
was
he
bewitched
was
so that he
bewitched?
began to imagine that he had done a thing which in fact he had not done. So what it says here, narrated Aisha,
Hmm.
once the prophet was bewitched so that he began to imagine that he had done a thing which, if it says bewitched, it doesn't mean like he was bewitched.
Okay. Conclusion. So in Islam, when it say penis, doesn't mean penis. When it says hand, doesn't mean hand. When it says foot, doesn't mean
But
foot. When it's
wait,
hold on.
wait a
When
minute.
it
But
says bill,
this is
doesn't mean
this.
bill. When it says sound of a bell, doesn't mean sound of a bell. When it says Allah have a hand, doesn't mean He have a hand. When it says He was bewitched, it does not mean He was bewitched. You asked me to show you where it says bewitched, and this is what bewitched is. So you Muslim, you are always using the wrong word.
No, what I'm trying to say is, and what I'm trying to say is, Aisha, maybe she thought he was bewitched, but
She
who
thought.
said he was bewitched? Because this come from Aisha, and Aisha is a very jealous woman. Okay, so
Okay, hold on. Did she say that he
and
imagined
this is
that he
from
had
Bukhari.
done? Hold on.
Can you show me that this is
Did
from
she say
Bukhari?
this is da'if hadith? What do you want more?
Show me that it's from Bukhari. Show me.
So what do you mean if al-Bukhari? Why al-Bukhari?
Show me the link
Why you want
up,
al-Bukhari? Why you want al-Bukhari?
because I think I don't want to have to do nothing with weak narrations.
Okay, so you are saying to me now if al-Bukhari you will accept it, but not al-Bukhari, so you are taking advantage of me because I'm naive. I do not know how to find things.
No, I'm saying can you show me from who this hadith come?
So how
So
come you will change your mind if I show you from al-Bukhari when the story is the same story? Why is that? Don't you see?
because you and me know if it's a weak narration, we Muslims don't accept it.
So if it's al-Bukhari, you accept that your prophet was bewitched.
If I say to you, do you accept the gospel of Barabbas? Do you accept it?
Why I will accept it?
because you guys don't believe in
No,
the
you see, hold
gospel
on, no,
of
hold on, hold on. You see the hypocrisy?
Barabbas.
You see the
Do you
hypocrisy?
understand?
No,
Do you
no, 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 no,
understand
no,
what I
no, no,
mean?
no. You cannot compare. You cannot compare. You Muslims, those are your books, and you accept them, all of you. How come now only
Why
Al-Bukhari?
why don't you guys accept a lot of books like the Book of Enoch, like the
We
book
will not accept
like the
books. It's not
Gospel
our
of
books, my friend.
Barabbas?
Those books are not written by us. Why will we accept them? Is At-Tirmidhi written by you Muslims? Yes. Is all the Sahih books written by you Muslims? Yes. So you don't ask me to accept a book is not mine. But I'm showing you now your books. So you are saying to me you will accept that your prophet was bewitched only to make it impossible for me if I show you from al-Bukhari, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
if it's from Bukhari, I can explain it,
Okay. No, you can't explain it. I'm
just
saying to you, are you going to accept that he was bewitched if it's from al-Bukhari?
let me explain. And I just did. There are some times if you act a little bit weird, you can say, "Oh, this guy is bewitched." You
Oh.
know, it doesn't really mean
Okay,
he
I'm going with you now, guys. Guys,
is really bewitched.
our friend here just admitted that the prophet he act weird. Did you hear it? How he act weird? Listen carefully. You said that, not me, not me, not
Of
me,
course,
not me. Okay, hold on.
of
It says here
okay.
he began to imagine that he had done a thing which in fact he had not done.
Okay, all the prophets acted weird in
This is
our
not a question.
eyes.
Here he
Okay,
imagined
so
he is doing
what is
things.
the
Listen, listen,
problem?
listen, listen. Listen. He imagined he is doing things, but he did not do them. Do you agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that. I've just explained to you
So
that
you want
you
now
are
al-Bukhari only. If now we don't,
no, no,
so
no.
okay,
Wait a minute.
what about the other hadith where it says,
Let me ask.
okay, hold on, hold
Can
on,
I
hold on,
ask you
hold on, hold on.
something? But no,
Here,
no,
this hadith
no,
saying clearly,
no,
listen,
my friend.
this
No.
hadith saying that the prophet he imagined himself having sex. In fact, he did not. The same hadith, the other hadith, is speaking about the effect of the magic. It's saying the same thing but different language. Here is speaking about sex. So he imagined himself having sexual intercourse with his wives, but in fact he did not. Is sexual intercourse is something physical?
What is your question? Because you ask a lot of
Let me repeat
questions.
the question. No, it's the same question. We're repeating the same question. We're talking about him bewitched. So when the prophet he imagined himself, you said to me that when somebody acts some weird, and all the prophet act weird, but this is not about
Yeah, of
acting
course.
weird. The prophet he imagined himself having sex, but in fact he did not. Why? The hadith says here that two angels came to Muhammad, and
Is this for Bukhari?
I cannot find al-Bukhari. What I will do now?
No, I don't accept. I don't accept the hadiths who are weak, man. I'm just trying to say
Okay,
to you
so
that we Muslims.
if in the future, you know, Bukhari he call me and he tell me, okay, I will help you, and I will, you know, I give him some money. He add a hadith,
And it's no problem. Okay,
huh?
if it's no problem. Let me just
Okay, so you will accept the
answer
hadith
your
only if it's
question.
from Bukhari, correct?
No problem. Just I don't care from who is this is, but let me
No, you said al-Bukhari.
answer.
You said al-Bukhari. If it's
Let me
al-Bukhari,
finish. Let me
is
finish,
you
please.
keep saying it's not al-Bukhari. If it's al-Bukhari,
Let
are you
me
going to
let
accept
me
it?
no. Let me
Are
answer
you
your
going? No.
question.
You see, for me, I like
What
details.
is your question?
I
What
like
is your
details.
question?
If it's al-Bukhari, are you going to accept that your prophet was bewitched or not?
No, let me ask you
If it's
answer your
al-Bukhari,
question.
are you going to accept that your prophet was
No,
bewitched or
the
not?
prophet cannot be witch. I just explained to you.
Well, this is al-Bukhari, and you agree that if al-Bukhari is saying, I will accept it, and this is al-Bukhari actually.
No, I didn't say I
You said
accepted.
that. You said, give me al-Bukhari.
What is your answer?
I
What is your
cannot
question?
accept a weak hadith. You said, I cannot accept. Everybody
No,
heard you.
yes,
While
I
I am
told
playing
you.
with you like a little cat, in fact, both of them,
Little
they
cat.
are al-Bukhari, and the hadith in front of you. This is the number. This is Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number
Okay.
6063.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
Okay,
what is your
so
question?
this one
What
is
is your question?
al-Bukhari, and not only
Okay.
that, and the other one I showed you too, the one I said to you,
Okay.
laughing at you, it says weak, it's al-Bukhari too. So now we have two
I
Bukhari. You know, you are like Morocco
I
playing
didn't
with Croatia, man. What's wrong with you? I put goals after goal and you don't know what to do. So this is al-Bukhari. Listen, al-Bukhari 3175.
Okay.
Your prophet, he imagined himself having said, go
Okay,
goal,
what
goal,
is what
goal,
is
goal. You
okay?
know, you Muslims, you play with Macy's and you think you can have a goal? What are you talking about, brother? So now what we discover, you keep saying to me that the Prophet of Allah, nobody can do bewitched for him. And now we find in Al-Bukhari that the Prophet is acting weird. This is your words. Your Aisha word, he was bewitched. And both of you are mentally ill, crazy, because you are trying to duct tape your prophet who imagined himself doing things. In fact, he did not. So look what happened. If Muhammad, he said he saw an angel, how we can trust him? The guy in front of us, we have a proof from accepted source from all Muslims, Al-Bukhari, peace be upon him, saying that he imagined he had done a thing. In fact, he never did thing.
Show me.
What do you mean
Where
show
did
me?
he
It's in
say?
front of you.
No, I don't. I cannot read it all. So let me read it all. So I
Read it
will
all. It's
explain
all
it to you.
showing in the screen. What you are talking
Let
about?
no. Scroll up so we can finish with this. Let's show me again in the beginning.
It's in front of you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Once the prophet was bewitched, so that once the prophet was bewitched, so that he began to imagine that he had done a thing which in fact he had not done. What I'm trying, this is from Aisha, eh?
No, this is from the post office.
No, not from the
And my
post
friend, I mean,
office.
come on. I mean, you don't make me lose
So
my
what
voice. Sorry. I will take a break. You call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow. Guys, I mean, this is really embarrassment. This is from Aisha, right? This is from Aisha, right? You know, I mean, how many times would you read the hadith? How many times? You are the one who said to me, oh, sometime the wife, she see the prophet act weird. You are the one who said that to me, and you're asking me this is from Aisha? Isn't it you said to me that, oh, his wife, she see the prophet doing something weird? Like what? Putting his finger in his bum? Weird? What weird? The guy, he is high. Hashish. Very high. A prophet. What? I saw an angel. I swear by Allah. Describe the angel. Oh, okay. He look. He have long nose. Okay. And he have weird eyes. Okay. And he have broken teeth. Prophet, sound like you are describing yourself. He look like me, to be honest with you. I mean, come on. The prophet cannot be bewitched. He said that. Bring me authentic hadith to accept. I don't accept a weak hadith. And when I said to those Muslims, weak hadith, just to show you the hypocrisy of this religion. They accept when they want, they reject when they want. Yes, my friend, why you are calling back?
Yes.
Okay, be honest with me. Did I bewitch you or not yet?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work with me. I have a question now, because let's be honest, okay?
You want to be honest?
You have
hold on. You
you
just said, let us be honest. Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, let me finish.
No. You know, every word you say to me is going to be used against you. Listen. You said, let us be honest. Are you serious?
Yes, I am. I'm
but
honest.
isn't it you Muslims allowed to lie to non-Muslims? What?
That's not true. That's not true.
Chapter
but what
3,
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to say is,
Chapter 3.
Wait a minute. No.
Chapter 3. Verse number. Let us be honest. A Muslim speaking about honesty. Hold on. Isn't it the Quran says you can lie to Christians and Jews specifically as much as you wish?
Show me from the Quran, because you guys always showing the hadith. Because I know you cannot. How you say this?
This is the Quran.
I know.
This is the Quran. This is the Quran, chapter 3, verse number 28. Speaking to them in a friendly way, while your heart dislike this. Honesty.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
Honesty, speaking in honesty, it says speaking to them in a friendly way while your heart is dislike this.
Where it's in the Quran?
Yes, chapter 3, verse 28.
I still see the narrated Aisha, so maybe you can change.
It's going to come to you. Just say a few words. Let me use my magic. Okay, now what about now?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But if I answer this, I have some.
You answer nothing. What do you mean if I answer? You put conditions on me? You cannot put condition on me. You are a Muslim. Muslim cannot put condition on anyone.
I have defeats in every
Well,
single
okay, I
question.
have a request for you. As long as you defeat everything, do you
Okay,
promise me to
let me.
download?
What
Hold
is your
on.
question?
Do you promise me to download this video and to post it in your channel in YouTube?
I don't have a
What
channel on
about
YouTube.
Facebook?
No, really, I don't have it. I have a YouTube,
Do you
but
have
I don't
Facebook?
have.
Do you have Facebook?
No, no. Yes, I have a Facebook, but
Okay.
why
As long
must
you
I put?
defeated me, you should be proud. I want you to challenge, make a
But
challenge.
it's
Download
you
the
are.
video. No, 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 because you defeated me, my friend.
But
No,
everything
I
what you're
want your mom
saying.
to be happy. I want your mom to
Listen,
see,
listen.
to be
Everything
proud of
what you
her son.
it's.
I want your mom to be proud of her son, your wife. You said you have 4 wives. May Allah bless them. Okay. So your wife will be proud about the husband who said that the prophet, he act
Save
weird.
yourself from them by speaking in a friendly way towards them with while your heart is like this. What is your question?
The question, you speak to us in a friendly way, but in your heart you hate us.
No, we don't hate nobody. In the Quran, the Islam way says you cannot
Okay.
hate anyone.
Islam says cannot hate anyone.
No,
Okay, let me ask you, hate is coming from whom? From the devil or from Allah?
hate is not coming from Allah.
Is it from the devil or from Allah?
What do you what's what?
Why this question is so hard?
No, no, it's come from the devil, of course.
Okay, it's
But I
from the
want
devil,
to
of
ask
course.
you
So I
something.
want you to read for me. Okay, read for me chapter 5, verse 14.
Where is show me.
Sahih al-Bukhari, not Bukhari. This is Da'if.
Show me from. Why you guys always go to the hadith? Why don't?
I
Why
don't
are
know.
you
I
so
like hadith.
scared?
Sometimes I like it,
Why
but
are
I don't
you
know.
so,
I mean,
why are you so scared to challenge the Quran? You
ah,
guys always go to the hadith because you know you can't challenge the Quran.
okay. Well, I was talking about the Quran, Abdul.
Okay, show me
It's in the
show me the
Quran. It's not in
verse.
the hadith. Read it. Chapter
Okay,
5,
show
verse
me the
14.
verse. I don't see. I see
Chapter
here.
5, verse 14. Why you
So,
guys?
okay,
Why you guys? You go always to the hadith, not from the
show me,
Quran.
show me in your
My
screen.
friend,
Show me.
stop saying show me, because this is a black magic word. Will do something horrible. Don't say that.
Okay,
No.
what I'm reading right now is
The prophet, he
saying
repeat the word show me 3 times to the Christians. He lost his mind.
this guy
Read it.
saying
And those
saying
who
you
say we are Christians, we took a compact, and they
no.
have forgotten a portion of that they were reminded of. So we have steered up among
Show it.
them
Show it to me.
enmity
Show it
and
to me.
hatred until the
Show
day of
it to
resurrection.
me. Okay, thank you. And with those who say we are Christians, we took contact, and they have forgotten a portion of that they were reminded of. So we have stirred up among them enmity and hatred till day of resurrection, and God will assuredly tell them of things they want. Okay, what I will say here is you are taking this verse out of context. That's first.
I asked
And
you, is
what
hatred
is
from shaitan or from Allah? You
no
said
no
from shaitan for
you're
sure.
taking this verse from the out the context
What is the context? He was filling us
if
with
you know the
enmity and
Quran,
hatred.
if you know the Quran, it's also has a verse where it says you will how you say this, you will
See, the black
how you
magic is working, my friend. You don't even remember your name.
no, my English is not
What's your
so
name?
good
What's your
because
name?
I told you, Hussein.
Okay, still he
But
remembers. It looked like the black magic is taking 4 years, like the
yeah,
poison,
okay.
like the poison. Okay, go ahead.
Because if you know the Quran, there is also a verse about the Christians, and it says if the Christians will win, you Muslims will you will join. Like, and what I'm trying to say is
Okay. Hold on. Actually, this is a stupid verse. Your prophet, he said, because the Arab, they were laughing at him. He claimed that he is a Christian. He claimed to be Christian. So now he is jealous, that he's angry because the Persian, they won against the Roman. But later we will find that Muhammad is calling the Roman kuffar. So how the Roman, they are believers in the same book, the Roman are kuffar in the same year. Stupid Muhammad. But here you see, my friend, you are trying to run away from what the Quran is saying. That
I'm not
Allah,
running away. I'm
okay.
telling you.
Then your
I'm
prophet
telling you.
says, okay, can you take me as a friend? You keep calling me a friend. Can you take me
Yeah,
as a friend?
yeah, of course. Why not?
So this is not against the hadith of the Prophet. He said, don't take them as a friends.
He says, don't take him as friends.
Don't take the
Oh,
Christians and the Jews as a friends in the hadith.
okay, but it's continue. It continue. It says, don't take them as friends who are friends together.
Okay.
Okay.
Friend together
So
what?
so what it means is in that time when the Jews and the Christians are working together to let's say kill Muslims.
What at that time? It says here. What are
And
you
if
talking
you-
about?
and-
The Christians,
and if
they
you-
never
and- and-
attacked the
and-
Muslims.
and-
Stop
and-
lying. The Christians
and if
actually
you-
gave
and if you-
refuge. Listen, the Christian, they gave refuge to your prophet in Ethiopia. The Christian, they protect him. Even the Jews, they opened their city in Medina, and later he killed them all. Your prophet is a refugee who took over the town. He is a fraud. And you are saying to me at that time, it says here,
In this
until
time,
the day, shut up, until the day of resurrection. Why you are lying? You said at that time.
in this time, Israel
No,
and
until
the
the
United
day of
States
resurrection.
are
Until
friends
the
together.
day of resurrection.
Shall we take them as friends?
You cannot.
No, why? Because they are the enemies. They are killing Muslims for nothing.
Name for me
So
one Christian
why-
he killed the Muslims.
Why
Name
shall
for
we
me
take?
the Christians.
Why shall we take
Name
the
for
Jew
me
and
the
the
Christian
Christians
who killed the Muslims.
Why should we
You are a
take
liar.
the Jews?
Okay, no, a second ago
Why
I
should
asked
we
you.
take the
A
Jews
second
and the
ago.
Christians
So hold on,
as
hold on,
friends
hold on,
if
hold
they're
on.
killing Muslims?
Okay,
Why?
you
Tell
are
me.
saying that this is only at that time, and now you can take the Christians as a friends.
No, because it's about, it says, don't take the Christians and the Jew who are friends together as your allies.
Okay.
Okay, so what is, and that's the wonder of the Quran, because if you look at right now to Israel and the United States, it's a very good example because the Jews are killing the Palestinians in the Gaza, and the Christians are killing the Muslims in countries for the oil, where about 1 million deaths in Iraq.
We did not take oil from them. Actually, we spent too much money on them. And we went there after you Muslims came and kissed the ass of George Bush, asking him to go. You forgot? You have a big conference of Muslim sheikhs coming to USA, asking George Bush to come and save them. You have all the Kurdish. You Muslims were killing the Kurdish by tens of thousands using chemical weapons as if they are bugs. And you are talking about the Christian. The Christians save you in Bosnia. They save you in Iraq. Listen, shut up. In Qatar now, you bring the American to protect you. The Qatar now.
It's a beautiful verse.
Just to show you the
It's
hypocrisy.
a beautiful verse.
Shut up. Who is the one who asked American to come to Qatar? You. Who is the one who asked the American to come to Saudi Arabia? You. Who is the one who asked the American to come to Turkey? You. Who is the one who asked the American to come to Bosnia?
That's
you.
not true.
And now you are complaining that Christians. Shut up. Secondly, what America have to do with the Christian? Hold on, shut up. When the American, they went and they fought against the Christian army in Serbia, fighting beside the Muslims in Sarajevo, was the American protecting the Muslims or the Christians?
And that is the wonder of the Quran.
Shut up.
Shut up.
This is not the wonder. This is the wonder of the hypocrisy. Shut up. You are a liar. You are a fraud. You are a fraud. Get lost. When they won, the American are Muslims. When they won, the American are our friends. When they want, the American are feeding you. Pakistan, they send them billions of dollars to the army of Pakistan. We are feeding the Egyptian. All this country is bankrupt. Turkey, all of you live by the money of America. All of you live by the charity of America. Why the Saudi don't feed you? They are bankrupt themselves. All their money is invested in our banks because they don't trust their banks. Why the Prince of Qatar don't feed you? Why Erdogan don't feed the Syrian refugees? He's asking the European to pay for their food. Hypocrite, coward, liars. The devil is your God. So who is the one who spread hatred? The devil. Then we find the Quran, he spread hatred between the Christians until the day of judgment. That is the act of the devil. Don't take a Christian and Jews. This is a miracle of the Quran. So he just lied to me. He says, I said to him, do you like to take me as a friend? He said, why not? A second after, he says, well, the Christians clean the Muslims. A second after, if the Christian clean the Muslim, why you Muslims, all of you, and you yourself, why you come like a puppy to Europe or to America as a refugee? If the Christians are cleaning you. In fact, the only one who give you a real life is the Christians. Go and see what they are doing to the Syrian in Turkey. Go and see what they are doing to the Syrian in Jordan. They live literally like dogs. They chase their daughters. They beat them in the street. Nobody will do that to you in Europe. They are even given citizenship. This is the truth. Satanic people, you feed them, they bite you. The devil in their heart, he think he can lie to us. Not only that, the Quran says you cannot even take your own family as your friends if they are not Muslims. Even your own family. Listen carefully. We are not talking about the Christians. Even your own family, chapter 58, verse number 22. You will not find anyone from the Muslims, from the believer, a true believer, who will love those who oppose Allah. Even if they are their fathers, their sons, their brothers, their clans, their mothers. Do you see it? You want to lie to me, potato? An ustaz from Indonesia want to debate me in Arabic. Sure, bring him now. He is okay. Potatoes. Here we fry you. You are talking to Christian Prince. Remember carefully, you are talking to who? When they want, the hadith is strong. When they want, the hadith is accepted. When they want, the hadith is rejected. All right. Just let him come. Let me know when he can, call us and join us. I will be happy to have him for snack. Guys, do you have a good time? And now, after we finish, guess what will happen? Do you see how the chat is so active? After we finish, nobody even make a comment. You see, sometimes I say to myself, you know what, I'm going to take a break. People here don't deserve really my work. I stay here for 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, sometimes 8 hours. Screaming, shouting, and then we see somebody in the chat saying, or in the comment, oh, Christian Prince, he don't appreciate how many he view his video. I should appreciate, or it's you who should appreciate. I'm sick of this garbage. All of you are sitting watching TV, having coffee in your hand, tea, laying down in the bed, relaxing, eating hummus. And you are talking about appreciation. I should appreciate you. Go, let the Muslim, convert your children to be the sons of the devils. I am here to protect your children, not mine. I don't have any. Sometimes I feel that people don't deserve my work. But then I say, you know what? I'm doing it to the Lord. Who care, who appreciate, who don't? Everybody, those who speak with Islam or against Islam, they make a video for 15 minutes and they go sleep. I stay here with you every day, almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours. The shortest video ever will be maybe 3 hours. And then people complain because I complain. Isn't it a shame that a Muslim video made by a chicken have 200,000? And all the work I do and all the information I arm you with wouldn't have such a view? And as you see here, we are not making money from this stupid YouTube. So the view for me is about how many people they are watching and learning. It's not about the view. I even delete my videos. But I want to be sure that my work is being seen and people learn. I hope today we learn something good. And we gave you an example how Muslims, they try to duct tape their prophet. Satanic religion. You see, when somebody he hide his belief, you should know right away that he is satanic. A second before he says, no, I can take you as a friend. Second after he says, yeah, the Christians are killing the Muslims. So they go to America, they go to Europe, they take an oath that they will be loyal. But in fact, they cannot take the Christians and the friends as protectors. But they take an oath to take a passport. And the stupid European, they are stupid. The same as the stupid American, they are stupid. And time will come, you will be sorry. Deadly sorry. In every time, there is people, they come to warn you, and you laugh at them. Because they sound crazy. You have a phobia. You have no idea what you are fighting. You have no idea you are inviting who to your house. You will see. However, I'm happy this year, last year, we have few days left for the end of the year. We have hundreds, if not thousands, of Muslims left Islam, either by talking directly to me live on air or under the air. So we are happy for the result, and we hope soon we will find more people. Yes, Hussein, why you are calling me? You want to lie more?
I just want to say something, you know.
Can you take us as a friend or not?
Let me say something.
Can you take us as a friend or not?
Why are you never
Can you take us as a
questions?
friend or not? Because you are satanic. Why? Why you cannot take us as a friend? Is that because you are satanic?
My best friend is Christian, so what are you saying?
But this is, you said to me, a second ago, you said to me, no, we cannot. The Quran says take them not as a friends or protectors. The Quran says you can't even take your family as a friends.
I answered all your questions for 1 hour.
You never answer any question.
And I cannot even ask
okay,
you
let's go
one
back to
question.
zero. Let us go back to zero.
I
So was your
even
prophet
ask you
bewitched
one
or not?
question.
Was your prophet bewitched or not?
No, it's my turn.
No,
Let me ask
you
you
don't have a
something
turn.
about
You are a
your
Muslim.
religion.
You don't know how to turn. What turn? You are a black stone kisser.
No, I'm not. You are a cross kisser.
I don't.
So-
Show me. I don't kiss a crosses. It's you who kiss a black stone. Did Jesus kiss a cross?
That is my question. Why are you kissing crosses
No,
if Jesus never
they do what
if
people do. People go and wear
if
bikini. Hold
Jesus
on,
never
stupid.
kissed a
Listen,
cross?
listen. People they swim in the ocean naked. People they go naked. People they swim. People they sing. People they dance. People they kill. What does this have to do with my God? I'm asking you. Did your prophet kiss the black stone? And did my Jesus
I
kiss stones?
are you Christian?
Did your prophet kiss a black stone or not?
I don't know about that. If the
Why you do
prophet,
not know? Suddenly you are an ignorant
I
now.
think
Okay, are you,
so.
like, I want
I
you to
think
swear by Allah. I want you to
I
swear by Allah that you never heard that the prophet kissed the black stone.
okay. Let me answer. Relax, man. I think so. I think he has kissed
You
the
just
stone.
said you
So
never heard that.
what is
A
the
second ago, you said you never heard that.
Yeah, I was thinking. Let me because
No,
you
no,
are.
no, 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 no. So
Let me
now look
relax.
in a second how you change your statement. In a second
No, I
ago,
was
you never heard
thinking.
that. You never heard
I
that.
I
Now you
was
think so. You are
I was
thinking, yeah, because you are
thinking.
slow. My black magic
No,
is working. So let me ask you, why the prophet is kissing the black stone? Because you're a pagan, is it?
no, that's not the. That is what
So why
you're
he's kissing the
saying.
black stone?
Tell because it's what some narration
Hmm,
says. It's a stone
hmm.
given by an angel to Abraham to help build the house of God.
Ah, okay, hold on. When I showed you the hadith, you said to me, why you show me from the hadith? You don't focus in the Quran. Now you are trying to duct tape your prophet saying that the hadith says that Allah he sent the stone to Abraham. Go ahead. Can you show me where and when Allah he sent the stone to Abraham?
Oh, okay. So you must give me some minutes
No,
so I
I
can
will
look
give
it
you
up.
10 hours.
Okay.
Because
That is
nowhere it says such a thing. You're a liar again.
no. That is what I heard from some stories.
What
It's
heard?
heard. This, I'm trying to say what I
Are you
heard
telling
from
me
some stories.
stories or you are telling me facts about your religion?
Okay. Let me look it up for you.
Hmm. And you are saying to me that Abraham is the one who built the Kaaba, correct?
The first one, what I have understand was Adam,
Hmm.
and then
Where Adam he was located first?
it says. What do you mean? On this earth or
When
in
Allah
the
he sent Adam down to earth, where was Adam?
some people say it was in Sri Lanka, but
Sri
nobody,
Lanka. So our
but no,
grandfather is Sri
but
Lankan.
but nobody knows the truth. I let me. Why are you
No, no, no.
acting like
When you
this?
say to me somebody said, are you saying to
Hmm.
me your religion faith is based on somebody said or you have facts and statement you
No,
believe in?
but we say Allahu A'lam.
No, you don't say that. You are a liar. You
If
said
it's
that Allah.
weak,
Hold on.
if it's weak,
Hold on.
we
Listen.
say Allahu Alam
What do you
because
mean weak? What
and
do you mean weak?
that means God knows best.
Uh,
Okay.
God knows best.
So let me ask you some questions. You are Christian
No,
or
don't
not?
change the topic.
No, come on, man.
You
Let me
said
ask you some questions.
Adam he went down in Sri Lanka. How he came back to Saudi Arabia?
Okay, this are some stories. We don't really believe in it,
Hmm.
but there are some stories
So
they
why in
say.
YouTube you Muslim publish it and you say he came down in Sri Lanka?
I don't know. That's his problem. Who put that on YouTube?
Hmm.
But we don't really believe it that he was. But some say he came down and he was in
Have
Sri
you ever
Lanka.
heard of Ibn Abbas?
Ibn Abbas, yes.
Have you ever heard of Ibn Kathir?
Yes?
Okay, Ibn Abbas and Ibn Kathir they confirm that Adam he was sent down to India in Sri Lanka.
Okay,
And
okay.
okay, so Sri Lanka is an island.
Hmm.
How Adam was able to walk on the water to come to Saudi Arabia?
Okay, good question. That's a very good question. Okay, because it's so long time ago
Hmm.
that the islands were to the land,
Hmm.
So it was how you say this?
So at that time it was not an island.
Exactly. Thank you.
There is nowhere in science that says that. That's a lie.
Yes, it says so. It
Okay, show
says
me. Give me the link. I will put it in the screen.
Come on, it will take
I don't
a
care.
lot
You know,
of
we have time.
time.
You are a Muslim. You do
You
nothing. You are a Muslim. You do nothing. You have no job. This is
there
what you
are
do.
some
Talk,
we don't
drinking
have a
coffee. And now
job.
you are telling me you are busy. So I'm asking you, when you say something, you claim it, then you prove it. Ibn Kathir, he says that Allah, he sent Adam in India, which is Sri Lanka, and he sent Eve in Jeddah, which is in
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia. Do you agree?
Yes. If it's but it's if who says this?
This is Ibn Kathir and this is Ibn
Ibn Kathir.
Abbas.
Okay, but
Ibn Kathir,
we always say Allahu Alam. Okay, if you
what does
say
that mean? Allahu Alam.
Allah knows, God knows best.
Allah knows best?
Of course, He
What
knows
is
everything.
what do you mean when he say he knows best? Does that mean we know and he know?
Allahu Alam. He knows best. He
Okay,
knows
when you say
everything.
best, that's mean I know too. I know good and he know best.
Yeah, but you know.
Are you comparing Allah to my knowledge? Are you comparing the Allah to your knowledge?
No.
That's
That's
what it's
what.
meant. When you say Allah knows best, that means his knowledge is best of knowledge. So you are comparing the
Yes,
knowledge of
because
Allah.
if you say something,
Huh.
it doesn't mean you know the best. Okay, you are not the last one. We're gonna listen to because God knows best.
Okay, when Allah,
So
he knows best. Do he knew where the sun set?
yes.
Oh, so why the Quran says Allah, he said the sun set in a muddy spring of water?
Okay, I know this verse. It's we must not take it out of context. It has a meaning. Okay,
Give me the meaning.
it's I don't know. I'm not.
You
I'm
just
not.
a
I'm not,
second
I'm,
ago you
I'm not a
said we
scholar.
have to give the meaning. So why you are calling me? You say, listen, you said you know the meaning. Now you do not know the meaning. Do you know the meaning or you do not know the meaning?
But I'm trying. Let me answer, man. It has a meaning. We don't know. The scholars know it.
My
If I
friend,
look
isn't
it
it the
up,
Quran
scholars will.
isn't it the Quran? The people asked Muhammad about Zulqarnain. Allah, he gave them the story of Zulqarnain, and now you
Yes.
as a Muslim, you do not know what Allah meant. So you are saying to me that Allah's story does not make sense to the point you can't understand what the meaning of this story.
It doesn't mean that I don't know what it says. It means I'm not a scholar to know
No
everything.
problem. We can go and see
Okay.
a scholar, my friend. I mean, the verse is so easy. He kept walking until he found the sitting place of the sun.
Okay. It
Okay.
means
Where the sun? Where the sitting?
says,
Where is the
but it
sitting?
says something
Where is the
about
sun?
water.
Where is the
It
sitting
says
place of the
something.
sun? Where is the
But
sitting place
okay,
of the sun?
in the south, in the east.
The sitting place of the sun is in the east.
Yes.
That's a new geography. The sun set in
What?
the east.
What do you mean the sun?
The sitting place of the sun is in the east. So why you call it the east then? If the sun set in the east, why we call it the east?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I asked you where the sun set. You said in the east.
So what's the question?
I thought the sun set in the west, always.
What is your question?
What do you mean your question? I asked you where the sun set. You said in the east.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry, my English is not so good. Oh, you mean where it's go down?
Yeah, where is the location? It says he reached the sitting place of the sun. The sitting place of the sun. Where is the location of the sitting place of the sun?
So you think? Can you show me the?
Don't tell me you think.
Can you show the first? Can you show the
My
first so we
friend,
can
you
look
keep
at?
saying to me you think. This is what you.
Can you show the first, please? The first. Can you the verse? Can you show me the verse?
Okay.
So we can watch it together. So because
what verse you want me to show you?
About the sun.
So are you saying to me you do not know where this verse is located?
No, I'm telling you, I'm not a scholar.
Okay, this is chapter 18, verse number 86.
Can you show it so everybody can see it? But there was also something about water. It's a geographic location.
So the sun set in geographic location.
It's by the Black Sea.
Oh,
I think.
the Black Sea. The sun set there.
No, if you can see the sun in the water, if it's going down.
In the water. But here it
Yes, because
says, are you saying this is the ocean?
no, if it's the mirror of the water, so you can see. Let's show me. And
Keep
it's
saying,
and we
show me,
must
show
not
me. Okay, show me. This is
we
a
must
phone
not
company
take
in
it.
China. Show me. Okay, so listen. It says he until he keep walking until he reached the sitting place of the sun. Sitting place of the sun. Where is that place?
I will look it up. Oké, zo kan een van de grote tekenen van het uur. It's about the sign of the hour.
What the heck is that? This is something happened in the past,
Can
man.
you
What's wrong with you?
can you give me the
My friend,
give me
what
the,
sign of the hour?
can
This
you
is
give me
this
the
is Zulkarnain.
verse?
This is Alexander the
Yeah,
Great.
okay. Can Alexander the Great? No, it's not Alexander the Great. Can
Open
you give
Ibn
me the verse? I
Kathir. This
will
is
look it
Alexander
up.
the Great. He is the one who built the city of Alexandria.
Oh my
Your
God.
prophet is a mentally ill man. The Jews, they tried
Can you
him.
give me the verse? I will look it
I
up.
gave you the verse 10,000 times. Chapter 18, verse number 86. It's in front of you on the screen.
No, I don't see it. I see Arabic.
This is the effect of the spell I put on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You must not make jokes about that because
Why not?
you never know. Maybe the Jews will come after you.
Okay, so you are saying you agree that the Jews, they put a spell on your prophet then, huh?
No, man, he's a prophet, man. Come on, man.
Well, here
How
we
can you?
go.
How
You
you can?
see, isn't it me who showed
Okay,
you the
let me
Isn't
read.
it me who showed you the hadith from Sahih Bukhari saying yes, he
Where
have a
is it?
black magic on him?
No. So no, you cannot put magic on the prophet.
Well,
Come on.
Aisha, she said he did.
Yeah, I told you. Sometime people say it's like he is bewitched. Okay, and Aisha, we all know Aisha was a jealous woman.
Aisha, she was a jealous woman.
Yes,
Was
you
she a
know
woman
that.
or she was a kid?
She was a woman in that time. In the time it was.
What was the age of Aisha at that time?
What was the age of Miriam when
You
she was pregnant?
You stupid. According to the Quran, Mary, she was a nun.
How old was Mary when she was pregnant?
My
Maybe
friend,
12, 13?
who care? Let us say she
So
was.
you making
Hold on,
your
hold on,
God
hold
a
on. Just to show you
pedophile?
how stupid you are. Mary,
No,
she
I'm
was
showing
not.
you.
She is not a married woman, and she gave birth. Mary, she is a virgin. So stop being
Yes,
stupid.
but you saying he's the son of God, so your
Don't
God
change
is
the
a
topic.
pedophile.
We are comparing. So Aisha, she was a child in the laboratory of Muhammad, who is an old man. Mary, she is a virgin. No man touch her. So don't talk about Mary and don't compare. Secondly, you're a
Yeah,
prophet.
but your God,
You're a
you
prophet is a
saying he's the
child.
son of
You're a
God.
prophet
You
is a
saying
child
he's the son of
molester.
God.
Well,
So your God is
my
a
God is
pedophile.
holy. Okay, hold on. When you Muslim, you say that my God cannot be God. Is that because he is holy or because he's not holy?
Who?
My God, is he God because he's holy or because he is not holy?
What do you mean?
Okay, is Jesus holy God or he is not holy God? He is a man.
For us, Jesus was just like a man,
Okay, so he's a sinner.
a prophet.
Every man commits sin.
No, in Islam we say Jesus didn't do that.
Okay, did Muhammad commit sin?
No, Muhammad didn't
So
do
guys,
that. No.
be my witness. This guy, he said, because he will change his mind in 2 seconds from now. He said that Jesus never commits sin. And I agree. Islam don't say that Jesus commits sin. In fact, Islam says Jesus is holy. Quran chapter 19, verse number 19. But the Quran says that Muhammad commits sin. And
I'm
Allah,
reading.
hold on. Allah, he prayed to Allah, may Allah forgive your sin, Muhammad. Do you agree?
Sorry, again?
Allah, he prayed to the God to forgive the sin of Muhammad.
Allah prayed to the God? Which
Yes,
God?
the God of Islam. There's many Allah.
How come? No, there is one Allah.
Okay, then explain to me this verse, chapter 48, verse number 2. لِيَغْفِرَ لَكَ Allah, may Allah forgive to you your sin, Muhammad. Who is talking? Allah. Allah saying, may Allah May God forgive to you, Muhammad.
Okay, so show me so I can read it.
It's in front of you. Chapter 48, verse number 2. Allah asking God to forgive Muhammad.
Allah is asking God to forgive Muhammad.
Yes, it's in front of you. It says that God may forgive you your sin,
I
Muhammad.
I read here until when he reached the setting place of the sun, he
We will go
found
back to the second place
its.
of the sun because I like romance. It's time for me and you to have some time in the sun where the sun set in the murky water. But we will go back for that. But what kind of God? He asked other God to forgive the sin of Muhammad.
Okay, I will wait when it's on the screen. Okay.
Refresh your screen, refresh it.
Okay. Okay. That God may forgive thy former and thy later sins, and complete His blessing upon thee, and guide thee on straight path. God, and that God may help thee with mighty help. It is surely we have given the manifest victory.
Hmm.
That God may. So, is this talking about Muhammad?
Are you asking me?
You are saying
I don't know.
that
I think
God
this is
is.
about Trump because Trump he is a womanizer. He go,
No, you saying that God say to Muhammad, "Forgive me."
yeah.
That's what
Who
you
is this?
just a
This verse
couple
is about who?
seconds.
Okay, I'm giving the verse. You tell me. This verse is about who? And it doesn't matter
You
who the.
saying it's about Muhammad.
It's about
I
Muhammad.
didn't
Yes.
show me where.
What do you mean? Show me where?
Where is Muhammad? I don't see Muhammad here. Where?
Okay. So why you Muslim? You say the Holy Spirit is Jibril. If there nowhere it says it's Jibril.
We,
Suddenly,
we say we
suddenly
say the
now,
whole.
suddenly now you want to see the word Muhammad. Okay. If we change the translator, you will find the word Muhammad. Change the translator. The translation here is not showing. Muslims, you take as you wish because you corrupt your Quran. You Muslims, you don't respect
No,
your book.
no, no.
Okay.
You saying just a couple seconds ago it's about Muhammad and that God
It is
may
about Muhammad. You can
forgive
open
Muhammad,
any
but I
you can
don't.
open
I
you
don't
can
see.
open any
I don't see
interpretation. You
Muhammad
can
here.
open any interpretation you wish, and you will find that this is about Muhammad. Change the translator. Which translation you like?
Uh, where right? We have given you Muhammad also. Wait a minute. Let me read. Let me read.
I'm just changing translation for you,
Give that you
just to
those
help you.
sins.
Tell me what translation you want. I will put it for you on the screen. Here we go.
I
Read it.
will.
The verse before it here it says,
Did
"Verily we
did
have gave you, O Muhammad, manifest victory, that Allah may forgive your sin." So are you happy now? Here we go. This is Muhammad.
okay. Praise to be Allah. Firstly, the use of the word sin is a grave mistake because sin, khatiya, is
Is the
impossible in the
word is the
case of
word?
the
Hold
messenger.
on. So now you want to teach me Arabic?
It's impossible in the
What what
case
what
of
is the Arabic word?
messengers.
What is the Arabic word for sin?
Khatiya,
Okay.
khatiya.
What about them?
Okay, let me answer.
What about them? You don't speak Arabic.
Let me answer
What
then.
about the
Let me
word
answer.
them? Is them mean sin?
It is more correct to say mistakes, not sin, but
Them,
mistakes,
them, them. Is it sin or not?
because a mistake may be made unintentionally,
Abdul, so
which
why
is
you
not the case
Muslims?
with
Okay, hold
sins.
on. So if I show you the word dhambaka in front of us here in the Quran, in Arabic, it says dhambaka. If I show you tons of verses in the Quran using the same word, which means sin, what you
hmm
would say?
But it says here no. It
I
is
mean,
more
so
correct.
now, what is the
It's more
solution?
correct
What
to
is the
say
solution? Hold on. What
mistake.
is the
Okay,
solution? Hold on.
the
What is the
messenger
solution? This
don't
is Arabic.
sin.
Arabic, them means sin. And there's tons, this word exists all over the Quran. Do you want to challenge me to prove to you that the word them means sin, not mistake? Why you are so
Um,
quiet? Do you want to challenge me? Do you want to challenge me that
mhm.
this is a word means sin, not a mistake?
Which word?
Them.
It says them
Yeah, it says
in the.
here, ليغفر لك الله ما تقدم من ذنبك وما تأخر. Open license for sin in the past and in the future.
It's here. It says something else. He says that the prophet don't sin, but mistakes can be made.
Just take a hike. I have no time for kids. Prophet don't sin. And the sun was sitting in the Black Sea. The verse says, the sun set in a murky spring. Suddenly it became a sea. You cannot debate a liar. You are wasting your time. Until he reached the sitting place of the sun, he found it sitting in a spring of black muddy water. How in the world a spring of water become a sea? And it is the Black Sea, by the way, because now he's trying to explain why it is muddy. Look at the genius. The sun set in the Black Sea. Scientifically proven to be true, brother. Do you see how hard it is? You spend your day speaking to donkeys. It's mission impossible. There's a guy, he decided to teach donkey how to speak like a human. So he locked the door with the donkey on himself, alone, 40 days. Guess what? 40 days after they opened the door, they found 2 donkeys. You need a patient of mountains to speak to those people. It says sin. He say no, it doesn't mean sin. It says mistake. And even though, which is not true, but why Allah will say, may Allah forgive your sin? I mean, isn't it you, Allah? I mean, how stupid this Quran? Obviously, this guy is making up Quran. He forgot to switch. If I am God, why I want to say, may God forgive your sin? Jesus, he said to the man, go and your sin is forgiven. He did not say, may God forgive your sin. Potato. And we fried your skin without oil. Did you have a good time, guys? I hope so. Don't forget, please, to make some comment. Don't be cheap in the comment, because the more comment, the more you share, the more we get more review, and the more you encourage me to come back so we can do more. I like to see more review. Remember, here we are not making money from commercial because the more review we make money. No, I don't even keep my videos. But I like to see that my work is not going for nothing. I like to see you working with me. I'm not working here for myself. I'm sick of this cult. I'm the last one need to be guided about it or to be taught. I'm here to teach your children so they will not be fooled by those liars. They are professional liars, sneaky snakes. Your son, your daughter, they go to school and they will start brainwash process. And we know that Christian kids, sadly, in church, they teach them nothing. Nothing, especially about cults. You go to church, they just do service. This is not what Christianity is about. Christianity is about education. Your priests are not priests no more. They are just doing business like Muhammad. We are doing here what the priests are not doing. We are teaching Christians around the world, not only in one country. Millions of people, they are getting benefit of our work. So please help yourself. Don't help me. Help yourself. The poison is coming to you. They cannot poison me. I am one-man army. And I do not need you. You need me. Just remember that. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. We pray to the Lord to open the eyes of those satanic people who try to deceive and lie about their religion and about our faith. We pray that always we will have victory, and we will be strong, we will be warrior, and we will never have fear. Those who have fear, they are not Christians. Fear is your enemy, is not the enemy. Because when you have no fear, you have no enemy. For no one can stand in front of you. And if the Lord is with me, who could be against me? You speak with confidence. You speak with power. You speak with authority. For the Lord himself is with you. Arm yourself with knowledge. Two things to prepare you to face the devil. Knowledge and the Lord. And if you have both, you are always victorious. The Bible says, my nation been destroyed because of their ignorance. Even though they are a nation of God. But ignorance, my friend, is your enemy. Don't let ignorance destroy you. The Lord, he said, be aware of false teachers. They will come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are wolves. They call you friends. They call you, my friend, we love everybody. This is false. The truth is in front of you, and you be the judge. We pray that the Lord will open the eyes of the Muhammadan who worship Muhammad, and they use Allah as a toy to duct tape Muhammad and his agenda. When we ask him why he have told all those privilege about sex, he said he's a prophet. It looked like if you are a prophet, that means you are a scumbag. You are a pervert. I thought a prophet should be the opposite. The best of us is a pervert. That's what they say to you. Excuses, he's a prophet. I never heard of such a prophet. He have a privilege for his sex. All cult leaders in history, go check them out. All of them, they want two things: your women and your money. All of them, no exception. And money and women is authority and power. They use women to seek power. They marry celebrity so they can spread Islam and take power. They convert celebrity so they can seek power. Because people worship celebrity. Idol worshippers. If a celebrity converted, you feel you are shaking because you are a coward and you have no faith. People worship belly dancers, actors, football players. They don't worship God. You open the news you like to see. The girlfriend of this guy, football player, she gave him a gift. You open it, you read it, you love it. And you are poor. They have billions of dollars and you are dying poor. You pay even to watch their game, which a game changed their life and make you more poor. It's time for you to play your game, which is not gambling. A game which is guaranteed. Be smart. This is the game. Be wise. Be vigilant. If a fool like Muhammad can fool you, how foolish are you? When somebody come to you and he promised you endless penis or endless numbers of females, isn't it obvious this guy is satanic? Is that what good God he promised? If somebody come to your door and says, hey, if you believe in me, I will give you a lot of women. Isn't it like so clear that he is a scam? What's wrong with people? Isn't it obvious? The holy God is holy. And the holy God, he promised holiness. For his house is a holy house, not a pimp house. This is why we Christian, we follow the holy Messiah. His word is holy. His act is holy. His life is holy. His death is holy. His resurrection is holy. And right now he is in the holy heaven. with the Father. And he said, I am from above and you are from below. And everyone goes where he belongs. The dead man like me will go in the dirt. The living Jesus, he is in heaven. The dead man Muhammad is in the grave, he is dirt. The living Jesus is in heaven. Only foolish, they follow the dead man Muhammad, and they leave the living God, the Messiah, the Savior. Even the stupid Muslims are waiting for him. And yet they say to you, he is not God. He is the one who will save the world, even in Islam. Time will come, and the Lord will come with the glory of his own, his glory. And everyone who did blasphemy against him will pay. Everyone who spoke against him will pay. Everyone who rejected him will pay. You will pay. You want to listen, you don't want to listen, you will pay. The true believer is the one who listens and he prepares himself. The day will come and sorrow will not be accepted. The day will come and the Lord will ask you what you did, how much time you spent with me, for me. You will say, I was watching football, I was buying cars, houses. Let your cars and houses help you. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you, forgive us, and guide us and strengthen us and keep us in good health and wealth. Christ is Lord. Islam is a fraud. See you soon.